There we go. Hey guys, I guess we're not back. We're starting with a new thing now. So I guess we're back to at least working on the Pokemon Home Living Form decks. So we are doing two new titles today, and we're going to start off with Shining Pearl. So has been a while since I played Shining Pearl. I did play it on the stream, I think, when it first came out, and we did a mono grass run in that, which was it was definitely fun. I hadn't done a mono typing run ever, so it was such a nice introduction to that. But unfortunately, we won't be able to play Shining Pearl too long because the only reason we're coming here is for one singular Pokemon, and we're going to rush towards that Pokemon as soon as possible. So, let's begin. Hello there, it's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Hey, I'm back. Did you miss me? It's been a while since I've played this game. I still haven't even finished the decks in my previous game because I only did like monograss, so I didn't catch many Pokemon. I'm gonna have to go back and like complete it some way. Speed run. Yeah. Speedrun time. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Another thing about this intro is that I'm so sick to death of seeing this intro because I had to do this intro like over 50 times in Platinum to try and get the cute charm glitch to work. So I was like, I'm so sick of seeing this intro. And they have to slow down because in the DS versions you had to press a button on the screen and they're like, don't press the A button here or you'll get extra dialogue. And I'm like, no! It's making it so long. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together and other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Your name is Fia. That's me. Okay, so you are Fia. A fine name that is. Now, this boy here, I believe he is your friend. What might his name be? We know exactly what his name is. It's Dart. Dart, is it? Is that your friend's name? That's what we called him in our previous run, and we're going to call him again. Right, Fia, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that along the way you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself. Now, go on and leap into the world of Pokemon. Dart, because he's straight to the point, no thoughts. Yeah, that's what I called him in my Diamond Nuzlocke. I also thought it was just a funny thing because he always darts around. He's always running around constantly. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored Red Gyarados failed to appear even fleetingly to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report, Search of the Red Gyarados, brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. First things first. Let's do some rearranging real quick. I guess there's no cutscenes or anything like that in this game. Alrighty. I do like the TV has a contest showing on it. The TV's only had like flashing lights in the original. Fia, Dart came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Oh yes, Fia, don't go into tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It'd be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so... no worries. I also realize we're literally going to become our rival right now. We're going to go as fast as possible. What's that about? Oh, hey, Fia. I'm going to the lake. You should come too. Be quick about it. Okay, Fia? I'm finding you 1 million Pokey if you're late. Oh, jeez. Forgot something. I wonder if they had added like a little bit of animation where he's just hopping around constantly. I think that would also have been a nice attention to detail. But oh well. Better take my bag and my guidebook too. Hey, I'm in your house. Oh, hey, Fia. We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It'll be $10 million, a $10 million fine if you're late. I don't know how to run. My legs don't run in this game. It'd be easier, Dart, if you taught me how to run. Oh well. I'm going to take... Broken to your mum's house. Your mum gave the keys. Yeah, like, can you imagine, like, if your friends did that, where you just, like, you just easily just walk into their houses all the time, you're like, hey, what's up? It's like, how did you guys get in here? We were out of Doritos. We had to get in, somehow. Hey, you saw the news report that was on TV, right? You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake. That show got me thinking. I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find a Pokemon like that. Maybe I purposely walk slow just to annoy him. Alright, to the lake. Let's find us a red Gyarados. As long as you bring something, it's okay. Yeah, you just arrive with just like, I'm here. It's like, how did you get in my house? Brought snacks. Okay, I guess that's okay. What's going on? Professor, there isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side either. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine, that's enough. We have seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? After being away for 4 years, it must be exciting again. There is one thing I can say. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. The region should serve us very well in regard to our studies. I wonder if it means Dawn was away for like 4 years? Or does she just like stays here at Sinnoh? Excuse me. Let us pass, please. I beg your pardon. We'll be on our way. What was that about? Those two. Huh? Yeah, let's go check this out. What's that? Don't go into tall grass? No problem, no problem. We won't be there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. The mentality. Every speedrunner be like, please don't be wild encounters, please don't be in wild encounters. It's a briefcase. Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? We could try to return it, but who were they? I heard them say Professor. Wow, Pokemon! What's going on? What do you think's going on? We're getting shanked by Starly. Look, these are Pokeballs. Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. Which one do you want? Obviously. We used Turtwig in our previous run. Let's take Piplup. You encountered a wild Starly. Oh yeah, the animations are now off, because I wanted to get through this as quickly as possible. That's fine. We probably won't be catching many Pokemon in this particular run either, so we've got to rely on Piplup as best as possible. Piplup is so stinking cute. Yeah, Piplup is up there on top of my favorite starters. It's not the favorite starter, but it's up there. Wah! Your Piplup totally rocked. My Turtwig is way tougher than yours. There were other people's Pokemon. We had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Oh, there's the briefcase. The professor would have been furious if I'd lost it. Huh? Oh no! Did you use the Pokemon that were in here? You did? Oh my gosh! What's the professor going to say? This is so not good. I'll take the briefcase for now. I like how she, not only did she like take the briefcase, she forgot to take the other two Pokemon. We're still holding onto them. What was that about? Also, I love how the briefcase has this one individual patch of grass they had to take out just to put the briefcase in there, because they can't have it overlapping. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from the battle. If we get attacked by another Pokemon, we might be in trouble. I was watching a video recently of somebody attempting to lose the first battle in Diamond and Pearl, because in this battle, it's incredibly hard to lose. Like, the game's programmed for you not to lose. You have to literally line the planets to get yourself to lose in that, and if you do lose in that battle, you soft lock. But, like, the fact of getting that soft lock is incredibly hard. I watched a video where some person attempted to do it, and I think it took him, like, several hours to get it to, like, actually get the Pokemon to have the right nature, the right IVs and EVs, and HP in order to get themselves KO'd by the Starly without the Starly fleeing. It's very interesting, though. You go on ahead. I know we have to go return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with this little guy. The partner following here is so jank. This game's old enough that I can criticize it. Hey! It's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? Heard from Dawn that she used our Pokemon. Let me see them, please. Piplup and Turtwig. I see. That's how it is. Dawn, I'm going back to my lab. Okay, Professor. Please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later. Okay, see you. But where is your lab? Do you want to tell us? What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could just yelled at us or whatever. Didn't want his Pokemon back? Fear, we should go home too. What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Am I ever glad that both you and Dart are unharmed. Professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sand Gem Town. I've heard that he's well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. Yeah, I think you need to visit him in Sand Gem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know. Fia, put these on. Yay! I've learned how to run! Hello. I do not know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna try though. Suk Meetskin? Yeah. I can't read it. But hello anyways. We're just currently running through Shining Pearl as fast as possible because we only need one Pokemon for our living home decks. Now we can run, thank goodness. Tilt the left stick firmly and dash about faster than ever before. Yeah, you don't have to even hit the B button. You just gotta tilt. Oh well, off we go then. Which Pokemon is that? I will give you a hint, at least. We need to at least beat the first gym to get it. So that's why we also chose Piplup, because Piplup and Turtwig I think can easily deal with the first gym decently well. I'll also, I guess the other hint would be is that we've been currently working on our home decks. We just finished playing Pokemon Sword. And that's probably the two hints that I can give you. But I guess you'll see soon enough, because we're trying to run through this as fast as possible to get to that Pokemon. Ooh, nice EXP. Go, go, go. Grab potion. This is Pokemon Shining Pearl Dart percent, or Barry percent, as we try to run through this game as fast as possible. Yeah. Okay. I was like, gonna say, I was like, that was a lot of damage. I think we'll be okay though. As long as Bidoof doesn't hit us 2 more times. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow as well, Meats. 1 more hit. Yeah, now that you're following, you'll be able to get yourself stream avatar points so that you'll be able to get yourself other stream avatars. There's Kirby and a bunch of Tamagotchi ones that I made. I never checked this Piplup. Let me just check him out. Hasty nature. That's good. Switch out water gun. Okay. Oof. There we go. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. This is it. Our Pokemon Research Lab. Let's go. It would have been funny if I just get, like, blasted back. I'm like, ugh! It's sent flying back after being introduced to this lab. What the? Oh, it's you, Fia. That old guy. He's not scary so much as he totally out there. Ah, it doesn't matter, Fia. I'm out of here. See you later. Wow. What was that? Your friend sure seems really impatient. Well, anyway, let's go inside. Finally, you've come. Fia, was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. You can actually get an alternate dialogue here if you somehow manage to get your star to evolve. He goes, I can't believe you managed to evolve your starter already. Like something along those lines. It's a little Easter egg there. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then. I'll give that Piplup to you as a gift. Now that it is yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes, I would. I don't know why it just popped into my head. We're going to call him Waffles. Yes, I'm very pleased with that nickname. Your friend Dart told me what happened at the lake. Heard you battled very well despite it being your first time. From what I can see, there is a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it is still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. I'm so glad that you're kind to Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to... Oh, I can't say it. Because it definitely would get me in trouble with the law. Ahem. Let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokedex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokedex. Will you use it to record data on all Pokemon in the Sinnoh region for me? Sure, I guess so. Probably not now, but eventually. Good answer. That Pokedex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Via, I ask you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I've got one too. When you walked up to Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 years. Even now I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. What's with the zoom in? We're zooming in too much. Too much zoom in. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Via, your grand adventure begins right now. The Pokemon that I used for the first time was Chimchar. If you had chosen Chimchar at the lake, we would have had the same Pokemon now. Not that it matters, but... Anyways, I'm Dawn. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokedex. So, in a sense, I'm just like you. I just got a little head start on you, that's all. I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Fia. Alrighty. I guess we're gonna do the tutorial, so I'm not... Okay, Fia, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as a professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. This building with the red roof is a Pokemon Center. It's a place that heals Pokemon when they've been hurt in battle. You can find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Also, is this like the first time in a while that we've had like a Pokemon Center that's like split up from like the Pokemon Center and the Pokemart? Was it it was Gen 5 where they started merging the two together, wasn't it? So this kind of was like the final entry that had like a Pokemart and a Pokemon Center. Alrighty, it's time to head back and go let our mum know that we're on a grand adventure. Also, I noticed I think a lot of the lights are on because it's... I assume the time's correct on my Switch. It might have been slightly adjusted though. That might be the issue of why it seems like it's dark. You know, I'm going to take a quick gander. Let me save the game. What's my Switch time at? Because it might be wrong. It's definitely wrong. I was wondering what was going on there. I adjusted the time because I needed to evolve something, if I remember rightly. I needed it to be like daytime. Okay, there we go. That should fix it up. There we go. Now it makes a bit more sense and it's not the middle of the night. What's up, Fia? Wow, Professor Rowan asked you to do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mum's got your back. Oh, I know, Fia. I've got something that you'll find useful. Got the guidebook. That's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you are curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You might find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking, Fia. I'll be alright by myself, dear. So you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. Please come back sometimes. I would like to see the kinds of Pokemon you've caught, dear. Excuse me, is my little Dart here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Fia will deliver that to him. Won't you, Fia? Oh, really? You'll do that for me? Fia, please take this to Dart for me. Got a parcel. Bye-bye, Fia. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he'd probably head straight to Jubilife City. Okay? Please take that to Dart. Alrighty. Oh, Fia, you're forgetting something important. I've got a hat. Not as cool as my goggles, but, you know, it'll do. Yes, that hat always did suit you well, Fia. Now off you go. I kind of wish we didn't have to wear the hat, like it was like a choice thing. But I guess they can't let too much customization at this point. Ooh, no encounters. Perfect. Like to see that. Though, to be honest, the encounters would give us the XP we need. You know what time it is, guys? It's time for catch tutorial. I definitely haven't caught Pokemon before. It's not like I've played multiples of this games. But I guess it's important to teach the people how to do this. And it's probably more interesting than like to show it, you know, in a battle than like to show it via, I don't know, a wall of text. Yay, she did it. I wish the catching tutorial was skippable. I kind of wish that too. I think some tutorials should be a mandatory thing. Like, what was it, the Mario and Luigi series? I think some of the newer games would be like, do you need a refresher on like certain tactics, like, you know, battle tactics? And you can literally say, no, I'm good. And they're like, oh, no, it makes sense that you would know what to do. And then they just continue the story on like that. I think that's what they should do. If you've played this game before, you should be able to like have skippable cutscene, catch tutorials, and just tutorials in general. I wonder if it would actually be an interesting setting to, like, at the beginning of a game, be like, hey, do you want to turn off all tutorials, or something like that? That way it would be really good for speedrunners. and people who just don't want to see the tutorial over and over again every time they start a new game. Though I have a feeling there'll be some people who will be like, I'll skip all the tutorials and then be blindly running around not knowing what they're supposed to do. I'm trying to think if like any of the catch tutorials in Pokemon have been like... I don't think any of the catch tutorials have been like skippable. I think you have to do the catch tutorial every single time. Oh no, wait! Is it like... Scarlet and Violet seemed harder with no tutorials. I got lost a few times. Is it like... the, like, red and blue? Like, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green as well, I guess? Didn't they have a skippable catch tutorial, if I think about it? Because the catch tutorial in that game is because there's an old man, isn't there? And you don't have to talk to him. Yeah, tutorials are important. If you're playing a game for the first time. I think, at the very least, if you're going to have tutorials, you should at least have a place where you can have the tutorial, you know, be available again to read afterwards. I know Monster Hunter does that, where they have all the tutorials, like, placed in, like, a section. I thought I could jump down the ledge here to quickly heal, but that's not the case. I'm trying to remember, is there a catch tutorial in Scarlet and Violet, or am I just not thinking? It's been a while since I played the beginning of that game, so I can't remember if there was a catch tutorial there. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll just have to fight. We've got potions, so it's not too big. At least the beeping doesn't... We have 10 potions? We catch... Oh, yeah, that's right. We catch a Lechonk, but, like, I guess the game doesn't totally hold your hand on that one. It's just like, go for it. Oops. I didn't think we'd get 10 potions. I can't remember how many you get in the original. Let me see. I'm trying to do something whilst on the side. I probably should be doing this not on the side, but I am. Because I can see a bot just joined, so I'm going to quickly try and kick them out because we don't like bots here. I just forgot to set this all up beforehand, which is very bad of me. I should have had this better set. But don't worry, these Bidoofs are not any problems to us because we can easily take care of them. Well, since we've healed with a potion, we don't need to head back to town. Go straight to Jubilife. Okay, let me get that stuff all organized again. There we go. We are rocking up the levels. Don't know when Piplup learns Peck. Kinda need to learn Peck soon. Or we're gonna have a little bit of trouble dealing with our rival. Especially if we only have like one Pokemon. If I remember rightly, also I think Dawn's gonna chew us out for like not catching any Pokemon too. She's like, you haven't caught any Pokemon? Dawn, we're going fast. We haven't got time to catch Pokemon. Just gotta go from point A to point B. Too easy to be over-leveled. Yeah. Especially if you only have like one Pokemon. It's very easy to do a solo run. I try not to be too over-leveled with certain things, but, like, that did happen a couple of times over in Scarlet and Violet. When I skipped a couple of the early gyms that was supposed to be for, like, what you're supposed to do. And the game was like, oh, you skipped those gyms? Hi, Fia, you catching Pokemon? I think you'll feel a lot safer if you were to catch some more. Jubilife City, there is a trainer school which, well, you know, Fia, you should visit it. You'll get some tips up on Pokemon. Oh yes, Dart went to the trainer's school earlier. Okay, bye for now. I like how she was walking down this way, saw us, and then, you know, was like, hey, such and such is here. Okay, bye. And then she walks back the way she came instead of, like, I don't know, continuing the path. She's like, okay, I've got to at least make it look genuine that I ran into him. Ready. Let's see. I was thinking about the Poketch, and I was like, how do I get that again? Well, first we'll talk to Dart. Hey Fia, did you come to study too? I went ahead and memorized everything that was up on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle, right? So Fia, what brings you here? You got something for me? Deliver the parcel. So, what is this? Score, it's a town map. Huh? Why are there two in here? I like it a lot, but I don't need two. Yeah, Fia, you take one. Got a town map. Well, according to the town map, I guess Auburg City is where I should go next. There's a gym, so it'll be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. You know what they should have done for, I guess, your rival in this game? They should have made it that the text speech was, like, a lot faster. We'll battle these two trainers so we can get some more EXP. I think in Black and White, there was a bunch of, you know, obviously you can choose what your text speed is in all the games, but specifically in Black and White, N, one of the NPCs, that, or rivals I guess you should call him, he actually had a faster text box than you could possibly actually set. So if, like... Ooh, this has got Charge Beam. That's not good. Ooh, that was kind of close. I didn't expect it to have Charge Beam, of all things. That could have ended pretty badly. We'll go heal up and then talk to the other kid. But, like, he had a, like, very fast text speed. I think that's what they should have done with your rival in this game, is had him have a really fast text speed. I mean, he's always running around really fast and always on a rush. Why can't he talk fast? I mean, if you talk faster, that means you get out of the conversation faster. Isn't that how it works? It's so weird to see the now saving, the autosave. I usually have the autosave turned off in, like, a lot of the Pokemon games because I'm either, like, resetting or, like, wanting to catch shinies and stuff like that. When did they start the auto-saving stuff? Was it just the Switch? I don't think it was just the Switch games. I'm trying to think, like, when they started auto-saving in Pokemon. I don't think it was it probably is, like, maybe 6th gen, like, X and Y might have been the first one? See if Pound does more damage. Ah, cool. This one has Charge Beam, too. Oh, now I know why Water Gun seems to kill right there. It's because we're in torrent range. That's probably what it is. Got some TMs. Work up. Oh, yeah, why not? Let's teach that to Piplup real quick, if it's possible. Might make dealing with our rival in a moment a bit easier. Because he should have Turtwig, so he's going to be using, like, Withdraw quite a bit. But I think you also have Absorb, so... see how it goes. Work Up is such a great early game stuff. Ah, that's right. Okay, so you have to go to the trainer school to get this guy to spawn in. Gonna get ourselves a watch. YouTube get jump scared. I don't think that's a sentence, but welcome, Goblin. We're running through Shining Pearl as fast as possible. Alright, let's go get our Poketch real quick. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining EXP? Yep. I'm pretty sure the answer to all these clown things is literally just say yes. At this point, you might as well be handing it out for free with how easy these questions are. Should do a slow run, lol. Yeah, where I just walk the entire time. Nah, we're only here for one Pokemon, so that's why we're going to go fast, because we're going to go jump over to another game as soon as we're done with this one. Can we hold an item? Yep. You certainly can hold items. Unless you're playing Legends Arceus, I don't think you can hold items in that game. Just like Pokemon, do moves of Pokemon have types? It would be a run where you have to always be making progress, but it can be very slow. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of those challenges where people stay in the first area and try to grind up to the highest level they possibly can before they move on. I know some people, some person did a slow run of Legends Arceus where what they did is that they made sure they caught like, I think they made sure that they caught every single Pokemon in a single area before they moved on to the next area. And that meant like evolving Pokemon and stuff like that. Got ourselves a Poketch. Alright. Did that dude just phase through me? Yep, that looks like the time. How do I... okay, let's hold. Can I get in the grass? Nope, my rival's gonna fight me straight away. Yeah, the grind everyone to level 100 in Area 1. God, I don't know how long that would take in this game. Okay, Starly first. We're gonna set up on Starly. Okay, it does 4 damage, which should be good. One more. Okay, Turtwig. Don't get cocky, kid. This isn't over yet. How old are you? I am pretty sure I'm older than you. Maybe. Calling me kid, what is this? Doesn't do much damage. What if Water Gun? Does that do more damage? Oh yeah, that does way more damage. Pokemon HP is low, this could be a bit tight. You say your HP is low? My HP is really low. There we go. Just Shadow 04, hey! Good to see you. We're doing a speed run to a certain area to get a single Pokemon. What just happened? I lost? Yeah, dude, you let me set up, that's why you lost. Wow, what do you mean I lost? Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm gonna be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. First thing to do is take on the Orberg City Pokemon Gym. I'm gonna toughen up for that, totally. Sorry, Dart, but I am the protagonist here. Look at me. I'm the protagonist. Honestly, common child L. Common NPC L. No protagonist plot armor for you. I finally have my first set of character design sheets for attempt 7 of the comic done. Ooh, nice. Is it just one character or is it like multiple characters? Time to fight every trainer with a penguin. 3 characters. Okay. Are they protagonists, antagonists? What classification are these characters? Cricket. One of them is split into 2 design sheets. I like how all these Pokemon are trying to use Growl, but because we have Water Gun, Growl just does nothing. Though I realized something, we might need to catch 1 Pokemon. Because I realize... Oh no, actually, HMs in this game aren't locked to Pokemon anymore, are they? Heck yeah, we don't have to catch any Pokemon. Yeah, we're speeding through this. Beetlef. Sorry, I can't hear your growl. Water gun. Oh, that didn't give me much XP at all. I'm wondering, does Water Gun do more damage on a Budu? I mean, it is not very effective, but it might be our only option here. No. No setup, please. Come on, break through the paralysis. Main character in and out of armor for the issue. Main character as a child with a design transition set up for the quick aging montage. Main character's mother and main character's father, who's an antagonist. Interesting. When you say like a quick... So it's not like a child to main character's current age sort of scenario? Wow, that Starly got vaporized. It looked away for a second to read the comment and the Starly was already taken out. Wait, Piplup can learn Charm? Oh. Guess that's something new I didn't know. Well, Piplup is pretty charming. Right, I need to go back, unfortunately, because I don't have any paralysis heals. So we gotta go heal manually. Kid gets put through a series of psych wards and they're showing through the aging process. Okay, so you're going to show, like, the gradual progression rather than just like a flash forward in time. This Nurse Joy has the easiest job. She's got to put 1 Pokeball in. Though I did learn recently, you can actually she has extra dialogue if you manage to get every single star on your trainer card. I think there's like 5 stars or something like that you can get in this game. I want to get that Pokeball. Yeah, show them they've been through it. Yeah. There's a scar they get at one point which needs to be shown. Oh yeah. How are you going to show it? I guess a lot of times when you think about scars, it's like it's because some character points it out, sort of thing. So, like, hey, where'd you get that cool? Where'd you get that from? Sort of thing. It's always hard to bring it up sometimes. Sometimes you just have to let it sit there, and the audience has to be like, I wonder when they got that. Zubat. Is it just me or Zubat looks chunky in this game? He looks massive. Maybe it's just me. Come on. Yeah, let's go Waffles. Waffles knows what he's doing. I think we're almost like at the level that we need to be for the gym already. He's also kind of darker. Whoop. Yeah. Are you a trainer? Yes, you are. Yeah, he I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the size thing. What do you have? Yeah. Machop. That's something I've noticed with a lot of, like, after playing, like, gone back to Gen 4 sprites and stuff like that. And also, I guess seeing some of the... Because I've been catching a bunch of shinies in that game. Some of the shinies in that game look so much more vibrant than they do in the 3D era. Which is a little sad. Like, some shinies are still pretty good. Like, I'd say Tangler's shiny is a really good shiny. It's a nice green, but like, in the spriting version of it, like in Gen 4 Tangler, oh, that's super bright in color. It was actually kind of... It was almost like fluorescent sort of thing. It was really cool. Scar is something they get right before getting put into it. Ah, okay. Just given graciously by antagonist father. Right, right. It's not something they received during their time there. Gotcha. Ow. Oop. Down they go. All the bit-offs. Me mashing the A button as fast as possible. Yeah, issue 1 will be just a prologue, which is essentially a short story. Yeah. Prologue is pretty much a short story in its own. Oh, I lost la la la. What does that mean? Dialogue be weird. Oh, looky here, you got a Poketch. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? That's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon, so let me make a gift of these technical machines for you. If this happened in real life, I think I would have freaked out. Just saying. Can you imagine you walk into a cave, your eyes are just barely getting adjusted to the light, you walk in, and then immediately a man just walks right up to you and Rock Smash. Hidden move apps. There we go. The Tralala Captain Underpants. Hey, Captain Underpants was a great series. I used to read that religiously as a kid. Oh, such a good series of books. Love that author. Alrighty, time to get ourselves some hidden moves. The Weird Al Captain Underpants song goes harder than it needs to. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll have to check it out later. Keep it up. Oh no, my attack. Whatever am I gonna do? But, oh, actually, this actually reminds me of a slightly funny story that happened, recently. So, I, woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go to the bathroom. And I was like, oh, man. And I think my phone also, like, slipped off my bed because I've been using Pokemon Sleep, and it hit my bedside table, which made a bit of a thunk sound, so that sort of startled me awake. And I was like, oh, God. Well, I mean, I'm up already, might as well quickly go to the bathroom and then just, you know, go back to bed. Sort of thing. So, go there, and as I left the bathroom, I was still obviously half asleep because, you know, nobody's fully awake after that. And I was sort of looking down when I came out of the bathroom door. I looked up, and there was someone standing there, right in front of me, like, this just figure standing there. I freaked the hell out. Like, I jumped back and I felt my soul, like, leave my body for a hot minute. Turns out it was my dad. He'd gotten up to go and put some stuff away as well. I think he had a cup in his hand. He was going to go take it down to the sink. But I kid you not, if I was given the chance, I probably would have screamed if I'd been a bit more awake, but I was just so, like, shocked by the situation. I think he was just standing there because he saw me coming out, and I completely, like, lost my shit for like a whole minute. And he was like, you know what, like, I think I told him about it later, the whole scenario, to my mum as well, and he was like, you know, I had the power to send you through the roof. Like, all he had to do was like yell or make a noise, and that probably would have sent me through the roof. It's a good thing he didn't, because I don't know. I don't think I would have recovered. I think I would have that, like, you know, that Half-Life death sound effect where it's just the heart monitor going off. That would have been me on the floor. Psyduck, huh? Yeah, water gun still works. When in doubt, spray water gun. I just imagine Piplups just holding one of those spray bottles and just... I scare people with a Danny DeVito cardboard cutout, like putting it at the top of the stairs. Oh god. Things become infinitely freakier once you, like, put them in the shadows. Yeah, I can see the EXP is starting to, like, slow down very quickly. Howdy, trainer. You don't have a single gym badge. Other trainers will look down on you like you're a total noob, right? So I'll show you where the town's Pokemon gym is. People, stop talking to me. I want to get through this fast. Huh? There's someone there. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fia. You finally got here? You're slow, like always. You're so slow, the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to, oh yeah, the Auburn Mines. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... Yeah, I know. I've got to go on a fetch quest. I understand. I can go heal before I do that fetch quest because I am paralyzed. I noticed... I think I remember a story where somebody had, like, a cardboard cutout of some famous actor and they had it by their window and their neighbor's like, please, why is there just a giant man silhouette hanging by the window? I hate it. I can't go to sleep. I used to get freaked out by my, I used to have a clothes hanger, like one of those long-standing pole versions. I don't anymore. I have a box for my stuff. But, oh man. I had times where I woke up in the middle of the night, looked up and just saw this imposing figure at the end of my bed, and I freaked out for like a hot minute, only to realize, like, oops, never mind, it's just my clothes hanger. It's all good. It's not out to kill me. I sleep with my closet open like a psychopath? Yes, you do. That is psychopathic behavior. Ugh, I hate it when my closet's open, even just a crack. Then again, my closet's a mirror closet, so the doors have mirrors on them. And with the Danny DeVito cardboard cutout sitting just over for me. You have to beat the gym leader first, that'd be me. Oh, there he goes. He runs faster than Dart does. Clearly Dart is not running at his full capacity. Right. Wow, no encounters there. Perfect. Well, at least, honestly, it might keep the demons away if you got scarier stuff. Yeah. I've gotten so desensitized that if someone actually broke into my house, I'd assume it's Danny DeVito. Yeah. God. Alright, to the gym. Yeah, I'm doing the long way around. I gotta get the EXP so I know that I can beat the gym leader here. I've only got one Mon. Whee! People who, like, have anything that, like, cardboard cutouts of people clearly are just, like, desensitized to a whole nother level. I don't think I could handle having a cardboard cutout of anybody in my room. It's just a strange... I'm always full of anxiety, so that probably is not a great thing. Yeah, I decided to battle you because I want your pocket money. I like how they made it the first gym. You legitimately can avoid all these trainers, but it's kind of funny because in this game, it's one of the few games where you need to encounter every Pokemon at least once and, like, at least seen them in order to get the national dex. So making avoidable routes is, especially in gyms, is such a devious thing. Because you could just softlock someone for a while. People who own cardboard cutouts of chaotic evil humans. As one, I can confirm this. As an evil chaotic person, I can confirm that we are psychopaths. Spit water. What are we up to? We're about an hour. So that's pretty good. Spokesperson of Psychos Incorporate. I recently saw something about that. Welcome, this is Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rock, gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rock-type Pokemon. As the gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer, and I will need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Kind of miss they didn't write the verses when that bar shows up. I think I vaguely remember seeing verses and then have like the thing. It's weird. Meanwhile, I also sleep with a stuffed animal. There's nothing wrong with sleeping with stuffed animals. I don't really sleep with plushies anymore because I feel bad for them getting tossed around by my constant moving in sleep. But I have like extra pillows instead. Oh yeah, we're gonna get to... I think we're gonna be level 14 by the end of this. Ooh, this Sonic's fast. Oof, that's not good. No, we don't want to see crits. Sturdy. Heal. It's fine. I should have just used Water Gun again, actually. Ah, ha ha ha. Dodge him. Feel bad for them, one of us. Feel bad for them. Well, because I also, like, would end up with them, like, stuck, like, at the bottom of my bed, and I'm like, how the heck did you get there? One of the personified toys people. Yes. As you know, I have a lot of amiibo, and I consider them my children. I train them very well. And considering a friend of mine wants to do something with amiibos, I think this weekend, for their channel, they're like, listen, we need to borrow people's amiibos for this thing that I'm doing. You know we're going to be fighting against them. And I was like, yeah, that's true, but you know, I'm still rooting for my amiibos. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that hit hard. This hit harder. There's a torrent. Let's go. Waffles clears this match. Clean sweep. What? That can't be. My buffed up Pokemon. I have a name for only 2 of my stuffed animals. Oh yeah, what are their names? This is embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't have a single gym badge. But that's the story. You were strong and I was weak. That's all there is. According to the Pokemon League rules, I have to give you our gym badge since you beat me, the gym leader. Here's your official Pokemon League Coal badge. Encleo and Zebri. Oh, those are nice nicknames. Having the Coal badge means you can now use the hidden move Rock Smash from your Pokétch. You also take these 2. I have a stuffed... well, it's not really a stuffed, it's like a beanbag dog that I got from years and years ago. I think I was only like... might have been only 6 or 7 when I got it. His name's Keats. I've had him ever since, and he's put in a very safe place. He's like one of the few toys that I still keep, like, all the way to this day. He's followed me all the way through primary school, all the way to now. Each TM contains Stealth Rock. And some stickers. I like how we've been giving stickers, like, this early, and I don't even, like... Incidentally, a TM will teach Pokemon move instantly. Yep. We don't even have the ball capsules. One's an Ankylosaurus, the other is Zebra. Both names arose from my inability to pronounce those words. Yeah, I'm in that boat too. Sometimes I look at a name and I'm like, I'm gonna pronounce it like this, and my dad's like, that's definitely not what it says, and I'm like, nope, that's what it says. Alrighty, I think we're about 10 minutes away from getting the Pokemon that we're after, if I've done this correctly. Watch, I didn't do this correctly somehow. Oh! Dude. Whoops. Yeah. You got the gym badge, huh? Turner City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So, yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. I made my team battle and toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next up, the Turner Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Ah, who's got time to count? I'm just like, I said it like this when I was 3, so I'm going to say it like this forever, and you're going to have to deal with it. Yeah. The constant struggle when it comes with like naming things with like big names. I think I saw something where like, what was it? Was it a friend of mine or like my sister's partner was mentioning some sort of character you have to fight in a video game, but it's like got this stupidly complex name, and they're like, how do I pronounce this? I'm all healed up, that's all good. So we have to battle. We gotta battle SpaceX. Man, the galactic grunts in this game are pale. Like compared to even like Professor Rowan. Ah, Fear, impeccable timing as always. These miscreants are blabbering utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, if you will. Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We're approaching you strictly as businessmen. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see it that your assistant doesn't become collateral damage. Fear, let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. Ah, yes, the Pneumonia ultra microscopic volcanic Ionis. My favorite boss. I think I did pretty well, I'm gonna say. Who do we want to take out? We'll take out Zubat. Zubat's more annoying. Because of Supersonic and all that nonsense. 90%? Heck yeah. I'll take 90%. That's above average? Is it not? Alrighty, flawless battle. How is this madness possible? The two of us losing to children? This won't do. Time to retreat out. This mission is a failure. You're lucky that I'm standing behind Pokemon, you guys, because I would throw hands easily with you guys. Pokemon is keeping me back. It's a 19-syllable word that was invented just to be comically long. I cannot blame anyone for struggling to pronounce it. It's like the phobia of long words is just the world's most absurd long word. You leave us no choice. We will retreat for now. Because Team Galactic is benevolent to all, we shall leave. Yeah, you run. You better run. So, they call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seem to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Fia, well done. You battled quite capably. Seeing you train as battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex. Fia, did you know? Professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I wonder if that statement is still true. Like the whole 90% of Pokemon can evolve. Now that we've gotten a lot of Pokemon that can't evolve in the most recent games. I guess that means some Pokemon must undergo startling evolutions. Sophia, let's keep working on the Pokedex project for the Professor. Whoa! What was that just now? That was amazing! Those guys looked awfully scary, but you sure showed them... Phew, it's like a breath of fresh air. Anyways, my name's Bebe, and I work as a system administrator in Hardhome City east of here. Now as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll also give you these ball capsules too. Ah, okay, I forgot that you get the ball capsules this early in this game. Which, I mean, it makes sense. You get ball capsules like way late in the game, so... And also... You can actually totally skip Bebe. You don't ever get... when I was playing through Platinum, never talked to Bebe until like after like the Elite Four. And stickers. Alright, off we go. You mean that word? Yep. The original word for it was actually squiquipedalophobia, but somewhere down the line someone made it hippomonstrosequipedaliophobia because it's funny. This Satan. That one guy is Satan. He's like, you know what'd be a funny little trick? A little bit of trolling. Water gun our way to victory. Also like how she's like, oh, weak looking trainer. Like, girl, what are you talking about? The second longest word in the dictionary, by the way. So there's something even longer. Is the longer word censored so the people who have the phobia don't get to look at it? I'm also realizing that you're either like copy pasting this from Google or you have to type this out individually every time you want to comment about it. So many Budus here. The longest word is the word I said earlier. Yes, I am typing it out. Oh god. Man, I have very little counters against Budu because I don't have Peck still. Oh no, my torrent. Not that it's activated at all. Wonder what the third longest word is. That, I guess, is something we can find out, right? Oh, you're so strong. Yes, I am. I'm using one Pokemon. Oh, it really is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, interesting. I can't believe that's considered a real word at this point. I thought it was just a made-up word. Punch the rock. Oh, nope. I just walked back in. Shaking my head, it doesn't take up 2 lines on the screen. You're like, what a joke. This is supposed to be a long word? No. Maybe I should have avoided this trainer. She's the aroma lady, isn't she? So, yep, Budus. No! This is gonna take up time. No! Fortunately, my water gun is kind of the strongest move I've got, so I gotta use it. I'm running out of water gun real quick. Actually, I wonder if those twins probably at the top aren't gonna fight me because I've only got one Pokemon, so we can easily avoid them. We just need like Peck or something, and this will make these Budus so much easier to deal with. Oh, now we learn Peck. Okay. Well, I guess that's okay. Gotta deal with Cherubi. Bye-bye. Well, at least we got Peck, so that actually made that a lot faster. No! I didn't... Hack! No! I don't need to give my opinion on Bug-type Pokemon. No! Luckily, they're not weak. They're not, like, resistant to water gun, so I can still use water gun. They're probably faster. I love just using words for the wrong purpose. Okay. I think I do know this word. Anti-disestablishment. Ah, I know this word. Like, I've seen it before, but I can't say it right now. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Can't say the last part right now. I've heard it before, like someone say it out loud, but I can't say it right now. Bye-bye, Wurmple. Tarianism is like Tarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. No! I took one step in the grass. Bidoof, let me pass, please. Close enough? Okay, I'll take it. Alrighty. Oh, you there. And I gather you've seen a wishing star before. Would you mind taking this Pokemon? I think it'd be perfect for you. Here it is. This is the Pokemon we've been working through this game for, is this singular Pokemon. Got ourselves a Jirachi. What do I want to call you? Let's call you Miracle. I wish you and this Pokemon the grandest adventures together. Also, it looks like you've played Let's Go and Kanto before. Would you like to go on an adventure in Sinnoh with this Pokemon? You obtained a Mew. So, at least with this Mew, we actually don't really need it for the home decks because I think I already had Mew from a previous game. Yeah, we'll just keep Mew as Mew. I can't think of a nickname. I'm sure it'd be a good partner to you. Alrighty. So I guess we could use Mew in our playthrough, but... Oh, Mew is level 1 only. Okay. That's literally all we played this game for, was to grab this one Jirachi. Ready. Because I need Jirachi for the living decks. Okay, well, I guess it's time for us to leave this game. Managed to finish it in an hour. Alrighty. Let's head on over to Pokemon Home real quick. I do kind of wish that Shining Pearl was a bit of a better game, to be honest. After playing it and stuff like that, there are some glaring issues with it. Especially since everyone was like asking for a remake for like the longest time. I mean, it is playable. I won't deny that, but yeah, I can see why a lot of people were very disappointed for this game. Especially, I think Scarlet and Violet came out like rather soon after, so a lot of people hopped off this game real quick once Scarlet and Violet got introduced. Alrighty. Quickly switch over to my other account. Literally have only played a single hour of this game. Well, I've also played a playthrough of this game beforehand, it's just that we only needed to play it for this one Jirachi. There we go. Only one more Deoxys that I've almost gotten. I just need to play through the last bit of my Alpha Sapphire game. And then the Ho Index, I think, is complete. So we finished Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn, essentially. Quickly start moving things over because we are going to be jumping onto another game. Though it'd be funny if I did in my the VOD when I send it over to YouTube, I'd be like, oh, I wish I could play a better remake of Sinnoh and just hard cut over to like Legends Arceus. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. What is thy name? Fear. Soon thou shalt find them thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Fear. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Okay, so I may have made a really big mistake wishing about playing new remakes. Oh, oh, there goes my phone. I like how that's the only thing I had on hand. Honestly, this would be a freaky scenario, just gotta say. You just like think you're in a dream and then you're falling in space. See a giant light telling you to go catch all Pokemon. Alrighty. See, my mic is freaking out right now. Little adjustment there. Oh, is it reacting to the gameplay audio? I hope it's not. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my boy? Oh god, it's Mystery Dungeon all over again. I'm being uncharacteristically septenquillian because I find it amusing. I have my linguistics cause incomprehensibilities of sentences for the unintelligible when it comes to dictation. Arkansas. What is Why is Arkansas at the end? Goodness. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow aid your memory? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to be an acquaintance in these parts. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Arkansas. The last word was to get anyone who pronounces everything right. It's pronounced Arkansas. Well, unfortunately, I'm not American, so I'm just like Kansas. That's all I see. Might I offer you some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? No, nowhere. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Oh, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. Could have had at least better shoes. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught up with these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Well, yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? Oh, I'm Fear. Oh, so you're called Fear. The name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must be have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavington. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three here will... Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I am terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg of you. Wait, you three, wait! There's also this sentence, comb for a bomb in the womb. Gotta remember that dash is pressing L. I always forget that in this game. How did Lavington not see that glowing? The glowing beeping object over there. Found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Oh shoot, there's a text message here. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Thanks, Goat Dad. We also have to decide what of the three we want as a starter. Alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Ocean has got to be one of the worst words for foreign people to learn. Yeah, it doesn't look like it'd be pronounced ocean. It looks more like you'd pronounce it as Ocean, or something like that. And the C and the ear are pronounced wrong. Yeah. English language is hard. I think we've established that. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant. Apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Oh, look at him. I chose him for my starter in my playthrough of Legends Arceus. So that one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. And the Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott napped whilst floating on the water. It can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. Obtain 50 Pokeballs. Pokeball, a mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at them at a Pokemon and... oh, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, I've caught a Pokemon. No, we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far it be it from me, I say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Alrighty, time to catch ourselves some Pokemon. Alrighty. I don't believe it matters what order you catch the Pokemon in, just... oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Fia. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I can hardly believe it, Fia. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? They made me throw an extra Pokeball. Oh well. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Let's see. Even not taking into account the fact that the GH makes a PH sound only when coming after GH is a rule. Through, enough, and throw. Oh, trow. Trow, that's what that one is, right? Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief it is to have them all back. I'm also realizing I'm apparently taking an English class lesson over here on the side while I'm catching Pokemon. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Via, I was taken aback by how well you used those Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. It's this thing here. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? I think so. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon that can be found in a region. Finland. Hello, Double. Oh, actually, now I realize I probably should change what game we're playing. We're not playing Shiny. We're not playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl anymore. We are over in Legends Arceus. Let me just quickly switch that over. And you can see what our current target is. We're going to try and get to the end of the game. There's a couple of Pokemon and a lot of mythicals that we need to catch along the way. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented. Not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then, onwards to Jubilife Village. Another thing people probably don't realize, when you read another thing, you just pronounce it the TH in 2 different ways. That is true too. Professor, what's that up there? That definitely looks normal. Goodness. Mount Doom, pretty much. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Man, this game does a really good job at, like, making you feel like a complete stranger. Not just, you know, obviously the clothing and stuff. You're like, oh god, everyone's dressed in old clothing. It's just that everyone is so suspicious of you, like, right from the get-go. I have 9,884 points for use of the stream avatars. That is quite a lot. Maybe you need to start picking out some of the Tamagotchi ones and see if you can go for the completionist route and get every single one of them. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village has come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galactic Exploration Team. I've seen that chart before. Where'd you come from? This road we're now on? Yeah, it's like all the people whispering. Village was built scarcely 2 years ago. It's not much yet. Not much. Since you know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead is Galactic Hall. It's supposed to talk to strangers. Look how angry they are. They're just like, who is that? Is this going on YouTube? Yes, it most likely will be. It'll probably be slotted in with the rest of the series of my Pokemon Home living decks. Oh, botheration, I've almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Hi, YouTube. Nice. Oh, I got another text message from Goat Dad. Give me a sec. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Thanks, Goat Dad. It's a good thing that he's given us the waypoints. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen waypoints in this game. Oh my goodness. I've played this game quite a lot of hours. Well, now aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folks only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Yikes. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with someone in the village. There's a lot of crunchy sound going on my end. I don't know if it's... Oh, is it my mic doing the crunchy thing again? I had this issue, I think, in one of my Rabbids playthroughs where it was like super crunchy audio. The problem is I can't hear it, so I don't know if it's something on my end or if it was like something else. So let me know, guys, if the audio is really funky, like as soon as possible, so I can try and adjust it. Perhaps you've... Yeah, I just tried music, it wasn't funky. So it is me. Is it any better now, or should I just take a moment to adjust it? Perhaps you've met Professor Lavington? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times. I don't hear any crunch, though. I'm only hearing the audio through one here. Oh my goodness! Maybe the audio is a bit funky. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can fix it up. Let me see. Hello, hello. Does it sound any better for you guys, or is it still a bit crunchy? Randomly sounds like a radio when you go under a bridge sometimes. Ugh, that's not fun. I really gotta get a better mic. If it gets really bad, just let me know again. I don't know if it sounds any better. I'm hoping it does right now. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, so it makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and I had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Fortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Yeah, he has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silene's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Silene! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Professor Lavington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. Now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. I guess fuzz would be the best way to describe it, but we all know what that sounds like. Okay. If it gets like super bad where it's like the audio gets super crunchy or anything weird like that, definitely let me know. I'll try my best to have the audio, like, sound decent, but there's only... Do you have a windscreen? You mean, like, is there any wind coming into my room? The black thing? I do, but, like, mine's is sort of damaged. I should get a new one for it. It does have it around. I'll move it away from my face a little bit, see if that helps a little bit more. That's the problem. Oh, okay. Should I remove it, or should I just keep it? Anyways, I should continue the dialogue regardless. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us, without any idea of their skills or origins. Damaged windscreen is better than no windscreen. Okay, it is still on there, don't worry. Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. I would recommend speaking up a bit farther from the mic and a bit... Yeah. Alright, I'll move it away like that. And I shall speak up louder. Imagine a person like the Alolan professor who studies Pokemon moves by having Mons attack him, living in this time. He's like, yes! Finally! All my research is about to pay off. Aloofed as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benny, old chum. Usual potato mochi, please, but make it for free today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know, the great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. You can't be serious. At this point, I'm going to notice it because I pointed it out and I'm actively looking for it, but I'll let you know if it gets particularly bad. No worries. Now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. That there are, in the grass, in the forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they may possess, or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Fear will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? I had a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. The key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. It seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does Survey Corp really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Have your fill, Fear. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. In Sinnoh, you catch Pokemon, and Mother Hisui Pokemon catch you. Yeah, pretty much. I still haven't eaten potato mochi in real life, but I should get around to doing that. That was quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely. More importantly, you do remember that Fear has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Fear's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Fear, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, perhaps your death in the wilds. That's terribly nice of you to say, goodness. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui, in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. With that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Yeah, anyways, harsh is one word. Completely, like, dismissal is another. Like, goodness gracious. She's like, yep, this kid looks like he's 15. Also, I think it's good if we just let him die in the wild if he can't do what he needs to. Like, goodness gracious. Well, I guess this is home for now. Survey tip contains all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button. No worries. Handy tips from team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Currently have autosave on, so I don't think we have to worry about it too much. Alrighty. Let's see. Settings. Text speed fast. I think we might just put these up just a little bit. You can see somebody has typed out the entire lyrics of Rick Astley's song. Rest until tomorrow's morning. But good to see you again, Zangetsu Zekin. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Whoop. Controller's vibrating. We're just currently playing through Legends Arceus in order to collect a bunch of Pokemon that we do not have currently. Depending on if Spiel is added to the Scarlet Violet DLC, my Walrein from my first playthrough of this game will be stuck in home, while the rest of that team can enjoy Mystica sandwiches. Yeah, it kind of does suck that some Pokemon are still, like, locked over there. I think a majority of my team in this game can be transferred up. I think the only one that can't be transferred up maybe like Roserade or something like that. Morning, Fia. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. You sound truly confident in me. Maybe also don't know if we'll catch any shiny Pokemon in this game, because obviously this shiny charm will not be available to us. But who knows, maybe. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. I think I slept decently alright. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. It's also kind of strange to see this place still in construction at the moment, considering I played this game like well, the story mode of it I played quite some while ago. Not sure how long ago, but it was definitely some while ago. Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! Oh, Pokemon. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Send out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. Medical Corp will put you to rights. That man's with the Security Corp, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Silene. Fia is here. You may enter. Let us get straight to it. You wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team? Prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has even managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. Sure. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you might need in the field. Itty bitty backpack. I guess it'll work. And that satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Kari, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Mission! Galaxy Team's entry trial. Pardon, Fia. Come with me for a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Lapton? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, we absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Go on, Fia. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of yours, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Well, we chose Rowlet last time, and I am planning to play this game twice, so I guess we'll have to choose either Cyndaquil or Oshawott first. If anyone has a preference which I should do first, let me know. I'm going to read this while I wait for a moment. My save of Shining Pearl, I have the Azura Flute along with the Shaman and Darkrai items, but I haven't gotten them yet, so if I choose to, I can Shiny Hunt those 3, but doing that is not high on my list of things to do. Osh, says Scott. Yeah, I want to Shiny Hunt those 3 as well at some point. I do have those 3 things on my original file of Shining Pearl. You also, we also did an hour's worth of, like, Shining Pearl as well. Alrighty. Thinking Oshawott might be the choice for now, even if only one person has said it. We are going to be using Cyndaquil at some point. We've got a tie of Cyndaquil and Oshawott. Need one more person to say something. Even if you're just lurking. Just say either Oshawott or Cyndaquil. Whoever says it first will choose that one. If nobody responds, I will just flip a coin. Because I can easily flip a coin. Let's see. We'll make Oshawott heads, and we'll make Cyndaquil tails. Alright, here we go. It's heads, so we are going to be going for Oshawott. My dogs vote for Oshawott. I see. I guess we have to for your dog's sake. Do you want to take Oshawott as your first partner? Yes, we will. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me, I'll be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. We've received Oshawott, and... Oop. We can put one to our counter. If you guys haven't noticed, I guess. There is a counter right next to me, That is how many Pokemon we need to catch in order to get Arceus. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Or perhaps they're jealous that you get to... it gets to help you with your trial. Well, that could well be. They did go dashing from the village when fear fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial. Thank you very much. Duart's got one of the best in-between forms. Yeah, I do like Duart. Duart's a solid middle evolution. Middle evolutions tend to be hit or miss very quickly. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters and head for the gate. If you could only have one of the Pokemon in real life, what would it be? I'd have the bestest of Brown Boy's Spiel. Ooh, I don't know. I think it'd be a small Pokemon too. I think I would like Minun. A little small boy you can carry around all the time. Alrighty. Actually, before we go running off, I guess we can also give Oshawott a nickname. Because you can give nicknames all the time in this version of the game. Naive Nature. Alrighty. I'd take Gardevoir and end the world of the black hole. But you wouldn't get to enjoy any of the time with Gardevoir. And also, Gardevoir only makes black holes to protect you. So if you end the world, it probably wouldn't do that because that would involve killing you. So it would, unless it makes a black hole to counter the black hole. I don't want to know what a black hole combined with a black hole would do. Call you Zach. Okay, find Macago in the world of heat. Oh? What a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Jinko Guide. Go-to choice for any of your merchandise needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. Certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Jinko Guide Guild member Volo challenges you to a battle. Gotta say, this is one of my favorite Pokemon battle themes. It's so good. Tackle the egg. Humanity wide heat stroke via 18,000 degree Fahrenheit lava snail. Yeah, and somehow it goes completely unexplained in these games of how that snail exists without killing everyone else. I mean, like, even in like one of the anime shorts that Pokemon had, they had a Slugma just heating a house, and I mean, a Slugma must be just as hot as like a Macago. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Nice. Immediate level up. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Sky Fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy Team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. The thought patterns of a merchant. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you leave Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map, and tell Riss, the guardsman, that where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past the front gate. You're correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Actually, though, I would take Gengar or Gardevoir, because if Gengar could do to me what it does to Ash in the anime, I would have a lot of fun. Oh, the whole hiding in shadows thing. Ash's Gengar is a cool one. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wild. No, where it becomes a ghost. Oh, you're talking about the old anime. Right. I thought you were talking about the more recent one, where Ash does get himself a Gengar. Before your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor. Is something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing Captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Fia's talents are the real deal. You'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Fia will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Just want to fly around with Gengar. Is that too much to ask? I mean, you could also do the same if you were, like, with the Lati twins. Have spectral, like, visions or something like that. Though that more would be like AR as opposed to flying around. Plus, couldn't you fly around with just actual flying Pokemon? This is Aspiration Hill. Species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Along comes a Bidoof. Time to get ready for the catch. Wow, that text box like clicked through. I didn't even press any buttons there. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Bidoof have a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run away from people, so this will be easy. Yeah, but I want to go through walls. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ghost type will allow you to go through walls. Here I go. Legends Arceus is such a great game when it comes to catching mons. You can just rack up mons so quickly. Caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. It'll be harder to spot. Don't need any extravagant adventures. I just want a good friend that I can do everything with. That is true. Nice. Why I picked 2 as Gardevoir. Yeah. I mean, you could still go adventures with any of your Pokemon. But yeah, the smaller probably is the better in our society. Unless you plan to live off the grid. Berries. God, there's something I ought to teach you since you're still new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but you want to throw out an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, they'll bring them to you. Now, it's time for your partners to shine. Reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oh, there's some other Pokemon I probably would want. I'd probably want Pokemon that help with, like, cooking and stuff. So something like Alcremie would be super useful to have. You know. Because of my dessert-making background. Or Milcery, even. There. That's Shinx. Shinx have an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. I thought you might. You can never tell until I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Don't worry though, I'll teach you a trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to start the battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. I have a feeling this Shinx also will be, like, immediately aggressive, so we won't even get a chance to, like, Gengar would definitely make anything interesting, kind of like when you would have your best friend who goofs off in class and tries to make you laugh. Trainer watching as I eat a Pokeball. Alright, tackle. I think 2 tackles will be enough. Unless we get a crit. I will eat a Master Ball. Bold of you to assume that you just casually have a Master Ball on hand, considering how hard it is to get normally. You think there's some Pokeballs that are scent flavored, like you get like the scratch and sniff Pokeballs? You're in red health. I don't know what you're talking about. You should have gotten into that ball. I mean, ball capsules exist, so there's probably some fancy Pokeballs out there. They don't have to be like the generic types. Alrighty. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear. Caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. I don't think I can do anything else. If I eat a Pokemon, what happens to the Pokemon inside? Well, they can easily just break out and break your jaw as they grow in size. Oh, I said you would pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Fia. Dropped you in your stomach? Yeah, like the alien. That's what will happen to you. Also, I don't even think they'll allow you to put the Pokeball near your mouth to begin with. Or they will just get out. They're not dumb. Taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. It calls for a commemorative photograph. Yeah. I did it. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilee Village, eh? Think so. I want to stick around here more, but we can't do that. Oh, but there is something we can do. 1, 2, 3. Because we now have 3 more Pokemon on our list. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though, we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our reports at headquarters. I bet Captain Silene will be very pleased. Is she capable of being pleased? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, guys, wait. I'm supposed to come with you too. Don't just go running off without me. Alright, guess we gotta go talk to Captain Silene. Seems we won't have to leave you to die, after all. Yeah, surprise. I get to live for today. Pretty good at avoiding death. Congratulations. Passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself would be worthy, but you've cleared it. I mean, you didn't give me much of a choice, woman. I would have died if I didn't clear this. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you are to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure you use the mirror in your quarters. Alrighty. Which Pokemon would be the worst to ride? That wouldn't outright kill you. I feel like Gyarados would be a contender for the worst mount. Yeah, I guess so, because it would have a very serpent-like body, wouldn't it? Tiny Pokemon would make bad mounts too. Yeah. That's probably why only certain Pokemon are chosen for, like, to do that sort of thing. But if you think about it, like, what was it? In a lot of the games, you could just have any Pokemon learn Fly, Surf, Dive, and stuff like that, and it didn't matter. But yeah. Time to put on this uniform. Which matches my eyes a bit more. Is that really pink? It doesn't even look like pink. I think the pink one sort of is closer, but I don't think it's in. Yeah, I think we'll have to just go for pink right now. No orangey color that I usually use. It would be pretty hard to stay on. The goofy. Though you could actually use something for the Diglett thing, is that you just stand on the little mound that he's going, and it looks like you're just sliding on the ground, like in a T-pose. You could literally just T-pose your way to anywhere. If you get a Dugtrio, you could just stand there T-posing and just slide around the ground. Yeah, Pokemon version of Heelys. Yeah, you get 2 Digletts, 1 for each heal. I mean, like in the new games in Scarlet and Violet, you got like Cyclizard, which is essentially like a bike. And then I guess you can look over at Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu for a lot of Pokemon that you can ride on in those games. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh, thanks. Do people not have goggles in these worlds? I want goggles. Oh well. I guess a hat will do. Now, present yourself to the commander. Magikarp best mount. Source, just trust me, bro. Yeah, just play Magikarp Jump. Remember that mobile game? I think I got lost last time I went to this level. I didn't realize there was like this separate room. I have been waiting for you. Hi, sir. Don't mind me riding around on my Pidgey, like little tiny little bird. Get multiple of them to fly with. I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Fia? Yes, sir. That's me. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Take this! That was worth a shot. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Didn't learn sumo. That's unfair. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent for disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Complete the Pokédex. No worries, sir. But I warn you, Fia. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yes, the Among Us thing. You missed it from the first time, too. You're saying it now? Silene said Among Us earlier. Anyways, we did the mission. We got in. We're not gonna die. Not today. So the commander has also accepted you. Wait, I did miss it. Yes, you did. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. Working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours. Seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. This is completely off topic, but I want to say I hunted a single silver wrath and got 2 wrath mantles. Ah, yes, the elusive Rathalos mantle. I remember back in the day in World where I had to hunt 6 of them and the game still didn't give me a mantle. Meanwhile, my dad was like, Cash, you got a mantle. And I'm like, you're so cruel. Also, we got a new follower. Gotcha doesn't post. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just playing through Legends Arceus in terms to complete our living home decks. But we'll probably have to get quite a far way through the game before we can do that. Okay, recipe for Pokeballs. And 3,000 Poke as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Thanks for that. But yeah, I have to go back to Monster Hunter at some point and finish up all the stuff there. Kari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craftswork. I like watching people play a game while I'm playing the same game. That's why I'm here. No worries, gotcha. Are you just going through Legends Arceus, or have you finished the game and you're just doing some like grinding of maybe going for the perfects or the shinies? Don't die or have fun. Make sure you stay alive. Because this game is ruthless. I did die. I think I've been KO'd like once in this game when I was playing the main playthrough. Because I slid off a cliff and just like fall damage killed me. Gotta draw Diglett Heelys for real. Yeah. Well done earning a place in our team. My name's Anna. I'm a local clother. Professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. An everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Ooh, gotta get some clothing. Arceus, I barely played it. I got it on Christmas. Have like 5 hours. You need to make a thumbnail of this video. I haven't done much drawing for the thumbnails of these videos. I only did it for the Dragon Quest ones because I didn't find any good PNGs for that one. I've been just using like regular PNGs for these games. Though I am planning to do some art-related stuff soon. Yes, but this is a rare, special, funny occasion. Diglett's not even in this game. This way to the Craftwork sphere. I'll try my best not to die. Yeah. People need to know about Diglett Heelys. You can use the workbench here at the Craftsworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations for joining us. Just spend the money you've got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. I know the pain of not getting a drop you want in Monster Hunter. Hunted several Velkhana to get a Velkhana crystal, but after hunting 10 of them I got 2 of its crystals from Silver Velkhana. Yeah, it's like that too. It's because Monster Hunter knows... It knows what you need, and it will actively avoid giving it to you. It's what the people want. I am the people. Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. Well, you know, I've played a bit of Monster Hunter. I know how to craft stuff. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. On that note, here you are. Received a Pokedex. As you can see, we've seen some Pokemon, but we haven't recorded it yet. Prepared this volume just for you. Hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there is in this grand region. You'll have to complete a lot of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research task I could use your assistance with. Monster Hunter was so short, at least Monster Hunter Rise was short. I finished it in like 10 hours early. Yeah, the story mode for Monster Hunter isn't the main part of the game. The main part is more like the multiplayer and the constant updates and stuff. I think I've currently clocked maybe 300 hours into Monster Hunter, and I still haven't finished all the event quests and stuff like that. I have planned on streaming one of the Monster Hunter games on this channel, being like Rise or something, but I wanted to wait till Sunbreak was completely finished before I considered that. I feel silly now. Yeah, you're missing out a lot. Story mode is... In Monster Hunter, story mode is the tutorial. If you just finished story mode, you've missed out on a whole bunch of the game. Everything else past story mode is where the real game is. Alright, time to head on out. I'm gonna also, before we... Oh, they're not gonna let me go back to the crafting bench. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I am standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Ah, yes, that particular one. I'm scared now, thanks. Oh. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I have heard of Wurmple. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavington. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And that's what we're going to have to be doing if we want to get every single Pokemon in order to meet God himself. Because I do need to acquire God, and this is probably the easiest way to acquire Arceus in this game. So I've decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. Oh my god, imagine a Marchamp doing a handstand. I mean, I guess they'd use these two main hands. What is it once if you used all 4 of them? Can you catch a Wurmple? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. I've done very few event quests in Rise because it's just me doing the hunts and I'm far from the best Monster Hunter player. Well, maybe double... Once I start doing, like, stuff with Monster Hunter, you guys can join me if you are interested. Because I'll be starting from, like, a whole new file with that game. Alright. Got that. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Oh boy, there's a quest way down here. We'll grab that in a moment. Special parcel has arrived with your name on it. A modern jacket, modern trousers, and modern shoes. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. A Shaman fancy kimono and Shaman fancy bottoms. Change clothes. Okay, so I assume the modern jacket, yeah, the modern jacket is that one. Let's get ourselves the Shaman clothing. What about the everyday trousers look fine. There we go. Do a quick change. See if I can buy stuff. Or 4 would be straight out of a horror movie. Deoxys has a pretty good horror potential. Deoxys, in general, technically just has good horror potential if you think about it. Like, it's just some random creature that just comes from space. And, like, we have no idea where it's from or anything like that. Sandals. Shoes look a bit funny. I might quickly change them back. We'll just put the Survey Course sandals on. We'll get better sandals soon. I used to be scared of Tentacruel, may have mentioned this before, I don't know. I can't remember if you have or not, but I can understand. Getting dripped out. Yeah, might as well look nice. No, Shink's ears have odd markings on the inside, but what are they? Ugh, no use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? You can catch a Sinks, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Well, I mean... Got one of those Shinkses? Yeah, we do. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it! Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. We don't technically have to do all the quests, I guess, but it's probably best to do some because you do get, like, items for it. Alrighty. Time to get the real meat of this game out now. I don't know how many Pokemon we can catch straight up before we continue on with the story, but we're going to try and do stuff. Update, I didn't die, but my Luxio did. Very tragic moment. Are you playing a Nuzlocke version of this game? Rightio, let's get to it, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference any time. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you will gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice for you. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hup! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking beating and blacking out in the wilderness. Playing the normal game, it's just really sad how my Luxio fainted. Ah, I see. The Survey Corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry. I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. No worries. Okay. We can make some more Pokeballs. We're going to make sure that we have the max amount of Pokeballs. We're going to catch as many Pokemon as we can. The more Pokemon we catch early on and get, like, logged into the Pokedex, the better. Technically, I could just transfer all my Pokemon from my other game into this game and get the Pokedex completed, but that's sort of cheap. Now, let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with ZL, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've catched. That's right. Catching just one isn't enough. You need to catch 2, then 4, then more and more. And when the time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. I'm trying to play this stream on my Switch, but it's not working. I don't know how it would work on the Switch. I assume you'd have to just use the internet thing, but I mean, follow Akari and get some research notes. Also, catching a lot of Pokemon gets us these EXP points. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I realize this is just one big extended tutorial of a catch tutorial if you think about it. I'll go wait up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Right, so I guess this is the point where we're just free to do whatever we want at this point. Are we free to go? It's a bit... not sure. I think Badu would be great among us because no one would ever expect Badu to be imposter. Well, I guess it depends on the person, because I know there are some people out there who would come up with all sorts of reasons why the most innocent looking thing would be the imposter. See if we can catch a Shinx real quick. Does it have to get stunned? No, it's just defeated. Okay. Well, we'll just catch it. No, it doesn't seem to want to capture. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you have first report. Okay, so we're sort of stuck in this first area. That's fine. Let's do some battling. It says that your channel isn't playable on the Switch at this time. Huh, weird. There are people who are extremely paranoid and would assume anything is an imposter. Pretty much. Okay, I guess we can head this way then, if like... That's a regular Pokeball. Don't want to waste regular Pokeballs considering I need a bunch of them. Alrighty. Okay. That's another one on the task. Also, we have to go back to the... I guess we'd have to go back to camp to switch out Pokemon. We probably should put the Wurmples on our team as soon as we can. So that we can start, like, giving them the experience to... Pichu there. Let's see if we can grab it. Nice. We got ourselves a Pichu super early. I think we could possibly catch Eevee as well, but... Don't know. If you don't see the counter go up when we get a new Pokemon, just let me know as well, because I might forget. Might as well head over to... What's that? Head over to the forest over here, because there should be a bunch of Wurmples and stuff like that over here. Yikes, that did a lot of damage. Not gonna lie, chickens are my spiritual animal. No thoughts any bops ahead tunes. Yep. There goes Oshawott. It's unfortunate. Didn't expect Thundershock to do so much damage and paralyze us. Let's head back and quickly switch out our team a little bit. Well, we want to have Pichu on the team because it needs to evolve via friendship. Probably don't need Bidoof at the moment. So we'll also get Pichu to like whack as many rocks and stuff as possible as well. Research tasks requires attention. Okay, so you won't check our research things until we're done. Alright, that's fine. I guess picking Oshawott is going to make this a bit hard at the beginning because Shinx are like super aggressive. So they're going to attack us constantly. And they're kind of like the only thing that's in this first area. At least we can warp back to camp whenever we want to. Recently one of, I think, the viewers that we had over here on this channel ages ago, they wanted to evolve a shiny Burmy, not Burmy, Budew they had. But the problem was is that it was level 100. And they asked if I could evolve it via this game. So I went into this game to do so, and I ended up catching a shiny Budew, like, straight up the gate. Can I get this Starly? No, it's too far away. see. Ponyta's here, that's what we want. Let's grab ourselves a Ponyta. Say my spirit animal, slack off. Yeah, I think it's a spirit animal for many people, so you're not alone. Throw on that. There we go. Got one Ponyta at least. I guess I should be using orange berries as well to try and like entice Pokemon to attack, not attack, to like distract them and make them easier to catch. Grab that. Don't think we'll stick around too long here. Probably not a good idea. The alpha Pokemon are not something to be messed with at this early of the game. Okay. I think this should be a Buizel around here, right? Yeah, water. Kari's gonna be like, so what? How's my advice going? And I'll be like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Because technically we don't need to make a living dex in this game. Evolving things is kind of the way we want to go as well. See if we can get... Oh god, the animation on that that Rapidash was a bit suspect. Ooh, got some sand dust. Stardust, as I should call it. Super useful this early on. Ugh. I also just seeing the Buizel reminds me of like the whole nonsense of that big Buizel thing, if you guys remember that. Ugh. Hello there. Ko, Chaofan, Rob the Gibble King. Or hi, call me Rob, as you say. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing through Legends Arceus in order to get a bunch of mythicals and legendaries that we need for the home living decks. Okay. Can't cross the river over there. We are running low on Pokeballs, so I think it'd probably be best at this point to continue on the story. That's another Starly. A lot of Bidoofs. Grab some more ore because we'll need it for Pokeballs. Another Weasel over here. I know what I'm doing. Right, time to talk to Akari. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. Yeah, I know. I've got one hanging off my arm. That means it will try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. If you take too much damage, yeah, we'll black out. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Buizel seem to include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you'll have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of Buizel's research tasks, then come talk to me. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll fight it. Oh, it's only level 2. Then again, Pichu is like Pichu. Right. Alright, 2 of the Wurmples can evolve. Let's gamble and see what we can get from them. Alrighty. What will the first Wurmple be? That looks like a Cascoon. Will we get a Silcoon in this one? It'd be useful if we get both a Silcoon and a Cascoon here. If we don't, we'll just switch out the double Cascoon. Nope, 2 Cascoons. Alright. Let's head on back to the campsite. The evolution sequence in this game is really cool. Oh yeah, it's super cool. I love how when it zooms, it makes them more terrifying. It zooms out, or zooms towards their eyes, and you can just see their eyes in a glowing sort of figure. Alright, we will grab this one, because he is... Yay! Whoops. Need to heal. Probably need to make more Pokeballs too. Ooh, 27. Nice. Healing. Alright, off we go. I think we'll head over to the flower fields real quick before we go over towards Akari. Because we did have to retreat after being injured by those Shinx. And I think we can catch... I think you can technically catch a Cascoon or a Silcoon, like, straight up. If we can do that, that will definitely help things along. It does suck that our only mode of transportation at this current moment is literally just legging it. Once we get wordier, it'll be a lot faster. I also don't know how far we can possibly go as well. That's another thing too. How do I... There we go. Okay. Try and grab as much stuff on the way. I think I'm heading the right way. No, this is a bit of a dead end. Let's get up this way. Don't really want to fight the Shinxes. I have no reason to. Alrighty. God, yeah, we'll find Shaman here at some point. So it's definitely worth doing it. Beautifly here already. I wonder if I can catch one of these. It'd definitely be useful. I don't know how early we can access the Shaman arc as well. I hope we can access it rather early. But we still need to catch Shaman twice anyways. Because we will need, we'll need both forms of Shaman. Nice. Level 18 Beautifly. Oh, and that actually boost Cascoon up to evolve straight away, so we can get Dustox. We are filling in this dex rather fast, right at the beginning. If this other Wurmple can evolve into Silcoon, that would definitely help too. But we'll find out real quick. Anyways, we caught like a Pokemon that's like 6 levels higher than our starter. You can definitely get your levels up real high in this game. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water though. Not having much luck with the Silcoons. That's okay. If what Double says is correct, then we should be able to find a Silcoon somewhere around here. I assume Silcoon's daytime. There we go. There's one. We catch him? Gotta get used to the switching items around thing. There we go. Easy. Seems everything here is pretty high level too, so we can actually make our mons a bit stronger, just grinding in this area. Shame the Beautifly are kind of like a distance away, unfortunately. They're really flittery, so they'll... Okay, perfect. Whoa, that one was like level 21. That gave us huge amount of EXP. I think once we catch this Beautifly, we will head back to camp and switch out our party a bit. I don't think we can catch Pikachu in this area. I don't know. I feel like we can, but we'll see. This Beautifly. Beautifly is resisting. Guess we'll have to battle it. I don't have much of these. This could be dangerous. Let's see what its level is. Yeah, there's... not good. I think we'll have to run. Alright. We did get what we needed, so that's all that matters. It is a shame that Pichu fainted, though. So we kind of need Pichu to survive to avoid it, like, losing friendship points. Let's do our quick rest. And then we also need to, switch out our mons. Right, we don't need Dustox or Cascoon again. Goodness, I got like so many Cascoons. We will take... well, we don't really need Ponyta. We'll take one of the Bidooffs so that we can try and evolve it, but yeah, we don't really need much on hand. We're Pokemon catching masters. Yeah, Double, do you happen to know when the earliest time it is that we can catch Shaman? Considering Shaman is like in the first area of the game. I think I remember Shaman being level 30-ish or something like that, off the top of my head. But yeah. Doopy-doo. Get some more stuff. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Yeah, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Yay, does that mean we can make it on the fly? Yeah. And here's a recipe for potions too. Time to mix up your own medicinal drugs. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or, with an Aurum Berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there's tasks you've finished and you can report. There's like 46 reports we can do. Please report back to Professor Lavington once you've got some research tasks good and done. Right. I think it is time for us to get going back so we can at least get the first star and we can get over that bridge, because I don't think there's really much else we can catch in this area. I don't know when that quest becomes available. All I know is you need save data from one of the other 8 gens. Yeah, we definitely do have the save data. I believe, at least for Shaman, you need to have played Shining Pearl or Brilliant Diamond. And we kind of did that the first part of this session. Oh, it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you receive money. On that note, let me check the research tasks you completed thus far. I think that's a good start, wouldn't you say? We've basically made double the money. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. So we have Wurmple and Cascoon done at level 10. I kind of want to get everything to level 10, if possible. I believe you only need to catch it to get to Arceus, but you know. You've made good progress on these research tasks, Sphere. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Yeah, we're gonna get a gold star. Yeah, gold star time. We might also give in one of the Wurmples, I think, at this point as well. Let's see if can we give it to him? Got a Wurmple you can give me. I will give him this one. Here you go, level 2 Wurmple. You really brought me one. It must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beautycia, Beautifred, or Bugene? Well, since this Wurmple is a male, I guess we'll have to call him Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. I guess that's decided then. I will raise Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly, wait and see. God, these names are so great. And this request is done. I get some honey. The funny thing is that with these particular quests where you give Pokemon out, you can give them the shiny Pokemon, and they will stay shiny next to them. And there are some people who do that as a task of trying to get every Pokemon to be like a shiny. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Yay! We has a star! We can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. Ah, I guess that's a thing I didn't realize. Well, it's a good thing we didn't put that Beautifly on our team, which has level 21. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Heavy Balls. Revives. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us, like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Sounds good to me. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Time to eat more potato mochi. Potato mochi and rice with some delicious seafood sounds really good, you know. So, Fia, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Well, which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Bugard? Yeah, I gave him the Wurmple everything. People of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What's it all about? About that. I was thinking maybe Fia could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah, yes. That request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there would be much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we could discuss all that tomorrow. Today, we should eat up and get some rest. I could use with some food too. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Might go grab myself an apple in a moment. Though I know a certain grandmother of mine has given me a lasagna that she wants me to eat. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright, sure. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to train up your team. Well, off we go. Welcome, young man. What can I help with you today? Hairstyling. I'd like to have my hair changed, if possible. Let's see what I can. Go on and have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. Now, dear, what look would you like to go with? Okay, so we don't have many options at the moment. The ponytail looks almost like my hair. Like, the side bangs look, like, perfect for it, but the problem is that it doesn't really replicate my flick, you know? If I was wearing my hair in a ponytail, it'd probably stand up on its own. I just talked myself into making a Diglett Healy's animation. Good for you, Goblin. Make your dreams not be dreams. I think we'll change our head to Chestnut. I think this looks good. And never mind, I'll have my tablet on my mum's. That's fine. Just draw the drafts now so you at least have something to work with. Alright, let's get this hair sorted because it's definitely... Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh my god, I just noticed the pointed-nosed woman in the back in the pictures. There, all done now. Why, you simply look wonderful. Don't... Come back anytime, dear. Yeah, gotta represent that... that long hair. Really out here being no genders. Can I get things from here yet? No, I don't have really any merit points. Let me see. Though to be honest, I don't think I use this shop very much because in regards to this shop, you find most of the stuff pretty easily in the field. I would say this is the best game to evolve Pokemon. I had to do something with I think a Porygon Z. I needed a Porygon Z from Sword and Shield to finish in my Pokemon Home on my mobile. So what I did was I got one from, I guess, somebody over online. I think it was a Japanese one. I sent it over here, evolved it all the way up to Porygon Z, and then sent it back. And it registered because it was still from Sword and Shield. Like, if you need to evolve Pokemon with link cables or anything like that, this is the perfect game to do that sort of thing. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. And that is? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes. Here, this is my partner Pikachu. Pika! When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. You are weak. You're weak, human. You clearly do not see my potential. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more, too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight efficiently. Survey Corps' Akari challenged you to a battle. She sent out Pikachu. Problem is I have Pichu. I need to switch out. Pichu has like little to no defense. Might as well do this bite. Because we need to actually get this, I think the research questing wants us to use bite as well. There we go. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Oh, Starly can evolve already. Nice. Phew. Thank you for battling with us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Yeah. Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Oh boy, look at this, they just throw us the type chart. Hope you memorized it, kiddies. So, you're the one that new recruits everyone's talking about? Name's Zizu, captain of the Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it takes longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can attack. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for the given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Sounds good to me. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zizu's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I met Mai. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well. once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zizu, if you like. Quest from Mai. First things first, though. Let's get ourselves another to the counter. I think we might also put another Mon on our team so that we don't have that empty gap for a little while. If we really need to change up any Pokemon, we can easily do that. Alrighty. Solid team to say the least. Oh, I realize we have to collect all the wisps. Ugh, that's gonna be... yeah. If we... well, I guess we could wait till post-game and try and hope that we get Spirit Tomb. That doesn't sound like it'd be very fun. Just grab Weasel for now. Unfortunately, we have a lot of type overlapping. Alright, off to the Fieldlands. I'm trying to think what else we can catch. But I guess we'll have to just make our way to the forest to really catch some more diverse Pokemon. Boo! Oh, jeez! Bro, I nearly kicked you. What? Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch, or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokedex as they are all there. Said that sentence wrong. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Oh, you're the boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. Poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe. I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folk around here aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. You're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom's all you need. Be waiting. Why do I get a feeling you're just making me do some grinding work? Alrighty. That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'll be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me, so I mean, we can uncover the truth. Alright. Alrighty, it's go time. Let's just quickly grab some stuff. Try and get Pichu to evolve soon. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass unless you're Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Over here. My, this is Fia. My, new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. And that's good to hear. That survey corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Wait, Oshawa can just learn sword dance this early? Yeesh. Well, we better use it now, right? You caught the Pokemon you needed? Yes, we did. We caught that Pokemon 2 hours ago. So we've now moved on to Pokemon Legends Arceus to go catch the mythicals and legendaries that are in that game. Well, got it drafted, can't do much now. Well, that's good. Sometimes you need to draft your ideas. Don't you hate that feeling when you like think of an idea and then when you go back to it later and you can't seem to remember it? You really aren't one of those usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. It looks as funny on paper as it did in my head. That sounds good, doesn't it? You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Did you just start? Yes, this is a new file of the game. Erisa1227. Welcome. So we're currently playing a new file of this game because I'm going through it to get Pokemon for my living home decks. Which we only have I think we only have like 20 or so Pokemon left in that dex to go. Or even less than 20 actually. You can call me Air? No worries, I shall call you Air. We did start with Shining Pearl at the very beginning to get ourselves a Jirachi because I needed Jirachi for my living decks. And since we finished playing Sword, which if you want to catch up on that, that's all on my YouTube page. There's a series that I'm doing for just collecting Pokemon for Pokemon Home. We could basically grab ourselves a Jirachi as soon as possible. So now we're moving on to this game because we need to go get a bunch of the mythicals and legendaries from the Sinnoh region. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Jirachi Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Jirachi Heights? Give me a sec, I got a text message from my dear God. What does Goat God need to tell us? That thing you have there. It's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Jirachi Heights up ahead for us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Yep, I'm pretty good at my job. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It is said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It is by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. Pokemon that graces Jirachi Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. We also want to follow her because we want to get... We want to grab that that mount as soon as we can. And we got ourselves a new mon. So for those who just joined, we do need to catch a bunch of... Oops, wrong one. We do need to catch a bunch of mons, because it's the only way we can meet up with Arceus later on, is to have a full Pokedex. Oh my goodness, I just realized we have intense sunlight right now. Which is super good if you need to get a certain cherry. Grabbing a bunch of stuff. Oi there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. So you come in, friend. Throw one of those Pokeballs, the berry tree. Yep. Trees that bear berries. I've got plenty of those right here. Thanks. Now then, here's the handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention, keep them distracted. Okay. Ooh. That's what I'd like to see. Kind of sucks that we have the intense heat now, because I really would love to go to the forest area and catch ourselves a some mons there. It looks like it's not an option at the moment. I don't know if it'll be fast enough to do so. Geodude is not happy with us, but that's okay because we're going to ignore him. Wasn't far enough. Oh well. Upward and onward. Be good to get a base camp up here too. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Oh. Seems pretty pleased. Whew. Thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon professor, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I can imagine Akari's like, oh, Professor, Thea went to go defeat an alpha Pokemon. So I hope they're okay. And then you see the professor's already like running into the distance, just like... Especially in all his gear, he'd be super hot now. I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Jirachi Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Nice. That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Thea. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. On my word, what a large specimen. Is the tree shaking in the background? No, I need that tree! Little wonder alpha Pokemon feared across the land if they're all oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They are not to be trifled with. Tell you, nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. Go and show it that beyond any mistake. Be careful, Thea. Size is a potent weapon in of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and a hardy foe. You must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Don't you worry, I'm ready. First things first. Tree, get the tree, get the tree. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Get the tree. Yep. Am I getting attacked by something? I am. There's 2 shaking trees here. Perfect. Oh, we got back strike on this one too. I'll teach you. Interrupt me when I'm trying to get my trees. Goodbye. Oh! Everything's attacking me. What is this? I just want to get my trees in peace. I was like getting ready to like do this. Okay, let's get this tree first. So we're right up close to it. There we go. The male one. We do need it though, so. Oh my goodness. Everything hits Pichu super hard in here. Oh, I can see my things like freaking out again. Let me just adjust that real quick. Alright, we got ourselves a Burmy. The male one. We kind of need a female one because we need at least one Wormadam. Problem is this place is crawling with Staravia. Make sure these are fought. Female? Perfect. Just switch out just in case we don't catch it. Just throw a Pokeball at it real quick. Seeing your Pichu's health made me think of the Star KO. Yeah, I know, goodness. Pichu is just being weak as ever. It would have been better if we caught ourselves a Pikachu, but, you know, what can you do? Alrighty. There's another shaking tree in the distance. Oh, there's a Stantler there too. That reminds me, I'm supposed to evolve a shiny Stantler that I have. So I can get Wordia, because it's the only way you can get it in this game. Perfect. We are racking up catches. And speaking of, let's get ourselves another Mon on the catch. I say we're doing pretty well, being at 18 out of like in 2 hours. And also having stronger monsters would definitely help in terms of let's give Pichu some healing items. Where did I pick up a Firestone from? Goodness. I can see the tree up there shaking, but I don't know if I can reach it from where I'm at, you know? I am catching a lot of these Stantlers. Wow, I just realized Oshawott can evolve as well already. I guess this whole place is just full of Stantlers, I guess. Yeah, let's evolve Oshawott straight away. I mean, we technically didn't get up to level 10 with Oshawott, but that's okay. I think we'll be okay. Our goal here is just to catch all the Pokemon, not to get them to level 10. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to battle these Geodudes. We do get our research up for battling them with water attacks, so it's no biggie. Might just slowly climb up the hill right now. Oh, these guys are a little tough. That Aqua Jet didn't kill him. Yeah, the Dino Dance emote is very cute. Next shaking tree. I like how we've totally ignored what we're supposed to be doing. I'm gonna hear like some sort of alpha roaring in the background too. I don't think it's the cricket tune, but I can definitely hear it. Don't know how much further we can go. Oh yeah, there's just Gyarados floating in the sky. Unfortunately, we can't really do anything with Gyarados at the moment. Yeah, I don't know where I am. Gotta go, but have a good stream. No worries, Goblin. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. And good luck with your little comic stuff. Seems to be just a bunch of Geodude here. Go, go, go. Staravia. Did things not attack me for just like 2 seconds? Another shaking tree. We have definitely gone way off course of where we need to go. But that's okay. Anything over here? Just all cricket tops. Trying to evolve this Pichu as well. It's just refusing to evolve. I'm trying to get it to catch as many or grab as many things as we can. Any shiny luck yet? It's a bit early, so I would say no, not yet. And unfortunately, they would be full odds if I did get any shinies at this point, unless I go and get the guaranteed Ponyta that you can get in this game. It's so funny how Ponyta's value just dropped like crazy after the this game introduced like a shiny Ponyta for you to get for free. Okay. It's so pretty. It is a good one. The fire in this game actually looks super nice as well. Just give me 1 second. So I would like to get a bot out of here real quick. Alright, so there you are. Can't escape me. Okay. Got ourselves another. Ah, look who it is. The most highly aggressive Pokemon in Legends Arceus. I think the first shiny I caught in this game was actually Paris as well. It's already fallen. Night's fallen. Like, why are these mushrooms so aggressive? What has life done to them that they're so aggressive? You know? But there is a good thing about it being night. Is that there's going to be some more mons we can catch at night. I know there's not really much point of me, like, hitting every shaking tree, because I'm pretty sure the only things we can catch at this point are Burmy. There's shrooms up in their brain. Maybe. Man, look at Pichu. Pichu is like, what? You're 7 levels higher than this Burmy, and you almost die to it. Oh, now I know what that sound is. It's the Alpha Parasect, I think. It's making those noises. There's one good thing about being in battle is that you can get yourselves into a better position if you need to hide from another mon. Yeah. Oh boy. Here he comes. I would like to take that Lumberry, to be honest, but I'd have to rearrange my kit. That's probably why there's no competitive in this game, because of how unbalanced it is. I got the springy mushroom we needed. Oh, what can I get rid of? There we go. Ah, yes, there we go. Zubat are now out and about. Gotta go grab ourselves some Zubat. Our other option, I think, is Drifloon. I think we can get super early as well. Competitive Legends Arceus would be just catching Pokemon as quickly as possible. Pretty much, huh? Thankfully, it's only the Zubat that's aggressive right now here. Anyways, where am I? Okay. I am way far out. Technically, I need to go down here to catch some Pokemon, but that area is blocked off by Snorlax, which is rather dangerous. You can't go up that way without a mount. I think our best bet might be to go back. Don't think there's anything else we can really catch this way. another alpha Cricketune, but we don't need to get that one because, I mean, we're going to be getting one eventually. I did see what somebody did. Let's quickly switch out our team real quick. Might get rid of move Weasel for one of the Burmies. See if we can evolve. Burmy evolves at a late level though, I'm pretty sure. It's like level 30. Which is a little unfortunate. So if we keep Zubat on the team as well, that would be useful. I think we'll keep Zubat to try and get the friendship level up. And then it's rest till morning. Also clean out our bag a bit because our bag is getting full. I forget that we have very little inventory. That's the true final boss of this game, is your inventory slots. Honey either. Maybe mix some of those. Enough. "20 Pokemon. Not bad. A lot of Stantler. I don't think I caught Stantler until like way later in my first run of this game. Oh no, we did get the level 10 for Oshawott, that's good. I guess evolving it gets you a big chunk. Actually, let's return to the village. I know we have to do Mai's quest, but if we return to the village and get the star, that should give us more stuff to work with. Plus, I believe your rank just stops climbing until you've gotten the star. So it's probably best that we go do that now. And we also... back in. Okay. 26 seen, 21 caught. So pretty much we've caught everything we possibly have seen. Except for like Pikachu and Munchlax. Munchlax kind of spawns very rarely if I remember rightly. Anyways, 2 stars. We also might as well go check that blackboard. Featherballs. Featherballs will be super useful. Also, I've never seen Rowlet up there on that tree because I took Rowlet first. Talk to Samugi about the bothersome beef. Doof. Oh my god, I just saw the little hand drawings of the Mons there. How cute. Alright. Okay, so it looks like the DLC quests are not available to us this early on. I am curious though, let's see. DLC quests. Oh, I should probably write Shaman quested. Oh, okay. We just have to... Unfortunately, we can't get them during the main story. You have to finish the game. So there's no point in that one. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go grab something to eat because I'm a little hungry. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, so we'll just wait here in the village. Plus, Jubilife village has such great music. So I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Got myself an apple to eat, so that I'm not as hungry. Alright, Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry, then I'll run while it's distracted. I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't gotten as many orange berries as I'd like. Are you familiar with orange berries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing orange berries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable. They also seem to be everywhere, goodness. Apparently it feels like orange berries became rarer. That in mind, could it trouble you to gather 5 for me? Here you go, as I chomp on my own apple. I'll gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. Won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. Let's head back to where Mai is. I don't know if you guys can hear me crunching on an apple, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. We got plenty of Pokeballs. Oh, I guess we should... Can we make that... Excuse me. Can we make that mushroom cake thing? Don't have the recipe. Oh wait, I was supposed to give it to him, right? Oh, now that's a nice springy mushroom if I'd ever DC one. I'm glad I chose you for my request. You've got what it takes to be a fine mushroom forager. By the by, did you know that springy mushrooms like this one multiply in no time? That's why you'll find them all over the obsidian fieldlands. And they're versatile too. Fry them, stew them, they'll taste great either way. But I digress. Let's get to teaching you my recipe. Just use that handy workbench over there. And here you have it. Delectable mushroom cake. Loved by Pokemon far and wide. Just throw one at a wild Pokemon and if it's partial to a nice mushroom snack, you bet your bottom toadstool will go after the cake lure. You can use that opening to make your getaway, or of course try to catch the Pokemon. Yeah, I'll give you some of my own cake lure bases so you can get crafting right away. Now get out there and throw a generous, no, gratuitous number of mushroom cakes to lure Pokemon left, right, and center, you hear? Counting on you to make my recipe famous. The problem is I rarely use, like, I rarely use items to, like, distract Pokemon unless I desperately need to. Anyways, we better grab ourselves some more, apricorn balls and stuff. So they're all good to go. So we head on back up the way we came. Fortunately, I got very, very distracted with catching Mons, so it was very hard for us to warp back in such an easy fashion. See another shaking tree already. Goodness. Ah, I keep doing that. Kinda wish it switched back once you, got out of battle. Oh, Pichu can evolve now. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Love the lack of catching animation when throwing Pokeballs and stuff. Makes things a lot easier. can't evolve right now. Oh wait, it's not in Pokeball. Okay. Try again. Let's get ourselves another check. We got ourselves a Pikachu. I'm gonna do something goofy, see if I can buy all avatars and accessories. Maybe. If you do that, it might encourage me to make some more. Well, I can't really make new Tamagotchi ones. I can add more colors and more accessories if you guys are interested in that sort of stuff. Okay, I guess now we can use Zubat instead to do this rock-breaking business until we're keep in mind I was at 35,000, yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't decided or made any other purposeful ways for people to use those stream avatar points, so... Excuse me, sir. No worries. For a Pokeball right now. Can't get over the base boosted. Whoop. Do that real quick. But now it should catch. Wow, that was a crit. $1,354 left after buying all the avatars, not including their color variants. Interesting. That'll be something I have to keep in mind. This man does not want to get in the ball. I need to catch you so I can put you in the Pokedex. Won't be so difficult. Get in the ball. Okay. Now it should get in the ball, right? You're paralyzed and in the red. Stay in the ball, Cricket Tune. I said, stay in the ball. Thank you. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a hero, you know. Best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Thank you. What in the world? He has a beard. It's the great word, dear. He looks upon you with kindness, Fia. Hmm. I'd say the great word deer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable! Truly outstanding stuff! A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Wait a second, so Alola already had ride Pokemon at this point? I guess I forgot about this detail. It's been a while. Professor Lavington, Fia. Captain Silene sent me. She says that once Fia carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The great Wordy has taken a liking to Fia as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. A request from my complete. And we get a base camp here too, which is super useful. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. Here we have it, a new base camp upon Deer Trek Heights. I will call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help to our surveys. Yeah, and it's a pretty good vantage point too. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to the Wallflower. Alrighty. Got Burmy completed. Got a bit more star points as well, which is good. Take a big bite of apple. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate this morning. The medical corps has a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Fia here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I heard Cleavor's so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. What's a Cleavor? Now, you're forgetting that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. Since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Also, considering I'm from, like, the modern times, I'm like, what's a Cleavor? Well, I've just only met a Weirdia. Is there another mon I don't know about? Morning, Fia. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Hey, I'm up. Don't worry. Just clean out my bag a little bit. We don't need those springy mushrooms anymore. Probably put this away. Organize satchel. After all, I'm pretty good when it comes to getting up on time. Like another certain protagonist from our other game. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realizing you've wasted Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the fount of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Or worried you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift of to the Pearl Clan, in our world's very basis? You wish. Wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Well, we're off to a good start. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who is going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander, is waiting for you. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. Gotta deal with those two eventually. Alrighty. I guess we gotta go and talk to the commander, so up to the 3rd floor, is it? Oh, there is a quest here, so I guess we should pick that up. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop of one of my pickle pots, and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'd be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I have rather a good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Well, we do have a couple of Geodude. So I guess we can hand one over. Just standing out of the the opening like, oh boy. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Kamado? Maybe to send it from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Can't sit back and let him rage on. Do get right to the point, Adaman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, We don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Fia, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha! Heard from Mai you earned Wortier's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Adaman. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor. This newcomer with no experience. Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm Salt Commander, let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folks really are. With all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs for a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Fia. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. I accept. Heck yeah. I don't even know what a Cleavor is, but I'm ready. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. You keep reminding me that. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. The frenzy of the Lord of the Woods. Well, that's settled, and there's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Alrighty, I guess that's our task for today. Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl Clan. Understand? Join me downstairs, Fia. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Where did you warp in from? Oh well. Guess that's not important. Part of me was hoping that I could just jump over the railings to get down from the stairs, but you can't do that in this game. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Lavington, a briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Fia, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. As you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. I'm ready to go. Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clan revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor. Fia, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. The world might be where mighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So, if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must be just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, almighty time traveler. I like how this dude's like, time traveling, absolutely. Like, everyone else is like, yeah, time travel seems like a very risky sort of thing, you know? Doesn't make sense, so it probably doesn't happen. And then there's this guy who's accepted time travel, like, instantly, and he's like, yep, perfect. Don't just study Cleavor, quell his frenzy. Well, you've certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regards to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui. That means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyways, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Adaman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp would be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. You should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. Alrighty. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seemed full. That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Gasp! It's the final boss of this game! He's talking to me already. So yeah, this guy is will teach you how to make more space in your satchel. I don't know how that works in practice, but yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I don't even think in my main game I have the full upgrade for this bag. It's so expensive by the end. But we did catch a lot of Pokemon early on, so we should be able to like upgrade our bag a lot now. Gives me a moment to eat this apple while I upgrade. After all I have to do is press one button with one hand. Like, look how expensive it's already gotten. It's already in the thousands. I think we'll do one more upgrade and that should be enough. We should have plenty of room in our satchel for now. Alright, let's try to exit again. Let's see. Couple of new requests already. What's the time we're at? We're at 4:20. Nice. I don't know if we'll be able to fight Cleavor straight away. But we'll try and get up to where he is. How are things, my good friend? Hey, Volo. I certainly hope you put that secret backstrike technique I told you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. I'll take some super potions. And now I must depart. There are these ruins that are just calling to me. I guess we'll see those ruins soonish. Oops, I went to the wrong camp. Oh well, I can easily warp to the next camp. Anyways, I think we'll swap Pikachu out because, I mean, I don't know. Pikachu doesn't evolve at this point until we get like one of those a Thunderstone. So it might be best to just put Pikachu aside if we're not planning on using Pikachu. What evolves decently early? Maybe I'll take Geodude. Alright. Made our stuff. Now let's just... Is our Kricketot up to level 10 yet? No, it's 7. So we can't do that request with the lady just yet. But I think what we will try and do is we'll head to the forest and try and... Because there's a bunch of Pokemon we can catch in the forest, so it'd be very worth getting over there as soon as we can. Fight this Geodude. Oh, we got Water Pulse now. I'm trying to remember what happened last time. I think I slipped down this, I went down this thing. You can see the Alpha Parasect. It would be useful to catch, but I'm pretty sure this Parasect is a bit too high leveled for us. I don't know what level it is, but it's definitely a bit too high leveled. Shaking Tree. Thankfully, a lot of things that are around here seem to be... Yeah, I don't know what level that Parasect is. Unfortunately, I can't tell from where I'm at. I have to get a lot closer to find out. Ready? So many shaking trees around here. Kind of sucks because I think all these trees will always have Burmy. So we can't get anything really cool from those trees right now. Not till we get to the forest where we can actually get like, what, Cherubi and was it Cherubi and Combi? Don't really need to do any of the stuff here. We'll just avoid all this. I think there should be a barrel around here, maybe? Question mark? I don't know what level the barrel is. I do remember I drowned once here. Oh no, there's a barrel there. Oh, we're getting attacked by that Staravia. Got the barrel, so that's all good. Now we can focus on fighting this Staravia. We probably need to get a little bit higher level so that we're good to deal with the what was it called? I don't know. Oh, now the Bidoof can evolve. A bit too late. We've already caught the barrel, so we don't need to evolve it. Okay. I think we'll head in here just for now. I do know there's an alpha barrel just here. We don't have to fight him. We can avoid him. We've got better things to do. Let's catch all the Pokemon here in the forest. Gotta sell the cider. So we need Combee and Baneri, I think, off the top of my head that I can think of that we need, like, straight away. But they're sort of further down the side. Yeah, there's a Baneri at least. Baneri in this game is very, very skittish. Also, evolving Baneri in this game kind of sucks too, because they have like 0 friendship IVs. Oh, there's a Scyther up here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this was too deep. Dang it. If I just stand on my tippy toes, I could easily get past that water. It's bull. Apparently that's too deep for my 15-year-old legs. Apparently I didn't learn how to swim. Well, at least the music here is great. Could get the Baneri. Oh well. We at least need to go up here. I think it gives us a checkpoint if we go up this way anyways. No, can't get up this cliff. Definitely know there's Scyther up there too. Anyways, I guess we'll have to deal with Leon. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. Hi. And you? I've already deduced that you have come here to meet Cleavor. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see it so clearly. After all, the more powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. I'll do anything. Look, I've got to deal with this Cleavor thing. Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Irida that I am to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Gumi. I'll take you on. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Gumi, and see if you can ooze some good sense of this foolish troublemaker. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Against the Gumi. We might be done for, guys. Run might be over. Anyways. I think I wanted to catch Gumi like super early, and it's so hard to get him super early. You can. It's definitely possible to catch Gumi decently early without being able to have like Vascular Legion or like Braviary. But man, did I take like 30 minutes to jump over that gap with Weirdia. How can this be? I may be defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleavor now. Only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. Nice heaping helping of his two favorite foods, served up with the respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. Is usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. But even I, Cleavor's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor, Wordia, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said. It is by their grace that our clan, that any of us, still live in vast Hisui today. Irida, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleavor's grown even stronger. I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If you were indeed struck by that lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? Cleavor means so much to our clan. I'd hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleavor from this frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people and Pokemon are attacked, it will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. Very well. Leon and I will gather foods that please Cleavor, in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of vast Hisui. Oh. Goat God is calling us again. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Oh, cool. Wait, didn't I know how to do that already? Anyways, first things first. We need to go up this way, because I think it's a little less steep. Let me up. Let me up! Oh, here we go. Thought I could try and get it without starting a fight, but that's okay. We got it in the end, so that's all that matters. Alright. We need to get over this way, down here. And whatever... Unfortunately, there's no mini-map in this game, so I just have to flick the screen constantly just to see which direction I'm going. Though progressing the story would get us wordier faster. Wow, I just heard my dog, like, let out a woof to try and get my attention. Plus, we need to go back to switch out Bidoof, because obviously we already got ourselves a Bibarel that we caught near the dams, so we don't really need to level him up any further. A lot of Beautifly here. Where's the Combi at? Wurmple. Giant Leaf Rock, which would be useful if I had an Eevee. But I don't have an Eevee. Because the game won't let me find Eevee. Oh, was that a female one? Let's go. Female one too. What the heck? Why is it... Why can't I catch it? Oh, because it's fleeing. Grab some Veneri. I don't think there's anything else for us to get over here. It's literally just... Hey, do you want to risk catching the Alpha Lopunny? Though I will check the trees down here before I go. Because I need to make sure that there is no Cherim around here. Alrighty. Yeah, my dog is doing a whole symphony behind me, so I'm going to have to take him back downstairs. I'm going to walk back to camp real quick, and I will continue from there in a moment. I'll be back, guys. Sorry about the slight delay. Okay, luckily that wasn't too long. Yes, please. We don't need the doof anymore. So we can swatch you out for Combi. See if we can get Combi to evolve rather quickly. Good to see you, Fia. And how is your research into Cleavor going? Swimmingly, I expect? Oh, is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favourable food will normally make Cleavor quite agreeable. Is that it? Need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Made a bunch of money back. It says we caught 28 Pokemon. Am I missing something on my counter? Might be. If I've got 28, then I'll just put it up to 28. So, according to the information we were able to learn from Irida and Leon of the Pearl Clan, were this the normal course of events, that frenzied Cleavor would be calmed by a nice serving of his two favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleavor, but draw him back from this frenzy? By your own report, even Cleavor's warden, who looks after Cleavor and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment, if you would. I need some time to ponder on this. Ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Eureka! We'll simply have to throw the food. You're quite the arm for throwing things, haven't you, Fia? Might I suggest you take Cleavor's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Elaborate, please? Yes, it's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavor's beloved food into balls, and throw them into achieving the same calming effect, but from afar. A brilliant idea, if I do say so myself. As for what to call these yummy projectiles? Well, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a nice, relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why wouldn't you simply call them Lavington balls, Professor? Oh my. With that name, it'd sound like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Then, we should get back to the Grand Tree Arena and let the Pearl Clan know our plans. If you're off to the Grand Tree Arena, best set out from the Heights camp, eh? Alrighty, I guess it's back to the grind. Doesn't look like there's anything here for us to do. Oh, I should probably give that lady the Geodude. I think I ran straight past her last time. Where is she? Oh wait, that's right. It's because this is I was trying to figure out where she was, but it's because this place is like still under construction and not all the houses have been built. You there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very grateful if you tried to craft something using a special recipe I came with. So, without further ado, here's the recipe. Sure. Pokesheet dolls. This is the recipe for what I've named Pokesheet dolls. I invented them, you see, as special items that we could make in this village. Would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. I don't know if I picked up enough logs, though. No, I've only picked up one, so we'll have to come back to that later. Okay, can't do that right now. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters. I'll give them that. Oh, yes. I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Better you actually see what's going on, though. Let's head to... what did you end up calling it? Heights Camp? Spoke to Wordeer about what's been going on. Told him how you've been trekking all over the Fieldlands seeking a way to quell Cleavor's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl Clan. Just some wanderer who fell through a rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Word has found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him, Mai? This is very important, so listen well. Has a celestial flute that Mai just played. It's a precious tool that can be used to call on Wordia so you can ride upon him. It is said that celestial flutes were gifts from Almighty Sinnoh itself, and now, this one's yours. Got a celestial flute that can be used to call special Pokemon that are willing to bear you around the region. Its timbre is eerie and mysterious. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Alrighty. Here we go. It's an interesting type of flute, isn't it? Where they have the hand at the bottom of it to, like, adjust it, I guess? Or, like, change the flow of air? Wordia opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. What's this? Yay! I got a mind plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of psychic energy. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of the psychic type. Sure, thanks. Now, use that celestial flute wisely and gallop across the lands with the great Wordia. You've got a frenzied Pokemon to quell at Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? With Wordia, you can gallop across the field lands in no time. Sounds good. And it allows us to, like, to get moving, I guess is the best way to say. Because there's a lot we need to go look around before we head straight to the Grand Tree. So I think we've cleared most of the Heartwood. This pace down here I want to go to right now. And at least with Wordia, we should be able to bypass the Alpha Snorlax that's currently sitting there. And plus it's faster to run now. Now look at this, compared to us walking earlier. Places to go. Plus it's falling tonight, so we might be able to catch that Drifloon that we wanted to catch. Go around the Snorlax. Nothing to see here. Let's catch ourselves a Drifloon apparently, because they won't let us find Drifloon straight away. Oh, this is level 29, so it's strong. Yeah. This is going to be a tough area. We'll probably have to try and do our best to sneak around, judging by how tough a lot of these Pokemon are. Wow, we've already lost 2 of our Pokemon upon coming to this area. Come on, game. Fortunately, we can't craft Great Balls at the moment, so we have to just rely on Pokeballs. There we go. Got ourselves one of those. Plus it gave us a lot of levels, so that's not bad. Just gotta revive our 2 fallen companions. Because we want them to get levels too, if we're going to deal with Cleavor soon. Kind of want to catch this Driftblim, but it's sort of awkward right now. That wasn't a back strike. Oh well. I do want to get through this area because I think there's a couple of mons we can catch around here. They're sort of locked to this area. Would definitely be worth it. Huh. Well, there's a Graveler. I mean, we do need Graveler. Perfect. The Driftblim here. Man, this place is swarming with Driftblim. I knew they were frequent at night, but still, this is an absurd amount. That Mime Junior we need. A little worrying, but hopefully he doesn't run away. Oh, I guess there's another one over there, but these guys are kind of finicky to work with. Go in the ball, please. There we go. There's a Gastrodon over there that I want to go grab as well. See if we can catch more of these Mime Juniors before we go. Wow. The catch rate must be pretty low or something. We're gonna run away from the Gastrodon because it is a bit too powerful for us to fight. Though I do want to catch Gastrodon. It's kind of funny how this game was the one that made me appreciate Gastrodon a lot more. In terms of like how powerful he is and stuff. Try that. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. There's a bunch of Shellos here, but I don't think anything. We don't really need any more Shellos. Wow, there's a lot more Mime Juniors than I thought. I thought this place was kind of scarce with Mime Juniors, but they're everywhere. Abra, but like, unfortunately we're at the wrong location to catch Abra. Get into the grass in time. Perfect. Got at least one Abra. There's a Luxray there. Also, did you guys see the drift bloom, like sort of tilting or something like that? I don't know what that was about. There's an Alakazam there. I want to get that Luxray. Ow! What the heck? I mean, technically our Luxio can... Never mind. Ugh, goodness. Why are you so strong, Driftblim? Oh, it's daytime. I was wondering where it went, and it's just gone. I want to catch one Luxio. Oh, not Luxio, Luxray. It's gonna be tough to do so. So aggro. And I don't have any... Oh! This is bad, this is bad. Oh my god. Get in the ball! Okay, there we go, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Catch a couple more Abras. Okay. That wasn't so bad, was it? And we can evolve Combee straight away, so let's do that. Let's go. 4 hours and we got 30-ish or so Pokemon. Probably got more than that, but it couldn't count because I was getting attacked. Alright, let's also get out of here. Right now. Seeing that we don't need Luxio on the team anymore because we caught a Luxray to evolve it. Okay, let's just talk to Lavington. I can double check how many Mons we got so far. $36 caught, so I did miss one. I think that was the Luxray. Alrighty. Let's get our team resorted again. Grab Mime Jr. And then I guess we should just grab one of the Abras, right? It's the highest level Abra, this one. Can't learn Mimic right now. Can't evolve it. What else can we catch around here? I know we can catch Eevee, but like, I I think Eevee's a rare spawn. And I'm not exactly sure exactly where it spawns. I think it's somewhere over here. It's near the lakes over here. No, we have to be careful of that Alpha Rapidash. I mean, we could theoretically catch the Alpha Rapidash, but it would be difficult to say the least. Especially since it's facing the opposite way as we are. That was weird. It said that I couldn't catch it. But apparently I could. Maybe it's like it's too strong that we can't attempt the catch. I don't know. Seems like it's gone back to its regular patterns. I'm guessing it's too far away. Or it's just not interested. Okay. Okay, so I guess it says it's got red text on it, so I'm going to assume that you can't catch it right now. Oh, there's an Eevee. There we go. Got ourselves an Eevee. So not all was wasted. Spit-offs, Wurmple, Wurmple, Wurmple. Let's head back to base camp up here. I also want to put Eevee in the party and evolve it straight into Leafeon because that is the Pokemon I want on my team. Okay, quick rest. Pokeballs. Gotta say, this is fun to go back to this game after such a long time. What level does... Well, we don't need Geodude anymore, actually, now that I think about it. Because, we've already caught Graveler. But I guess we have to be higher level if we want to catch that Rapidash, unfortunately. That might also go for the Alpha Parasect as well. I don't know what level that Parasect is, but I think we could possibly catch it. think I've gone the wrong way. It looks like I have. Oh well. We can just race back up the mountain, so it's no biggie. I was like trying to look for that Parasect, and I was like, I can't see it anywhere. So I must have gone the wrong way. Anything interesting here? I have to go find out where Munchlax spawns, actually. Because he's one of the few monsters I think you can only catch in this area, so... You look like a big weasel. I'm gonna attempt to catch you. See if you're big enough. Abras. Alpha Staravia. More Abras, goodness. Oh, my nose is itchy. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ah. Ugh. Oh, I hate itchy noses. Up. Come on, up. Up. Okay. Here we go. Got ourselves the best evolution. And since it's going to be a permanent member on our team, we might as well give it a nickname. It's female. Call it Akia. Fortunately, I don't see any shaking trees so far down here, which is a little bit worrying. Because we need at least some shaking trees in this area, I believe, in order to get the Cherubi to show up. Thankfully, I believe they made it a lot easier for you to get Cherubi in this game. God, remember the days when, like, it was impossible to actually catch Cherub normally, unless it was nighttime? There was some bug in the system. And all those memes of people saying, oh, Cherum is harder to catch than Darkrai. Simply because it was like, in the daytime, if it had the sunny form, it was just a 0% catch rate. There was like nothing you could do about it. Hi. What's up, AJ? You see something? Before I continue on, should save, it's been a while. So, you say that you Galaxy people came up with a method to try and quell Lord Cleavor's frenzy? Absolutely. What? You'll mash up Cleavor's favorite foods into balls so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You Galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to Lord Cleavor from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide Cleavor with his offering. Let's begin at once. Hold on, Leon. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleavor's favorite plump beans. I've brought them, as promised. Yeah, that's right. My apologies, Irida. I'd forgotten all about you. I admit, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, it seems we have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we could entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs, but on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I will entrust you with Kleavor's fate. Will you battle us? Yes, I will. Then allow Glaceon's true strength to chill you to your depths. Yeah, quelling rampages by eating food in their faces. What could go wrong? I mean, it'd at least distract them, right? Lady, I haven't had a chance to move. Didn't even have the right Pokemon out. I'll teach you for taking on my Zubat. Need him to gain levels, and you take him out like that? I see now. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. Feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Let me see to your Pokemon's wounds. Now, explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? Well, you know, just toss them. So, because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Kleavor's favorite foods together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting. So you've developed soothing balms of sorts to calm our lord. Very well. If it'll help soothe Kleavor's frenzy, let's make these balms with our very hearts and souls. There, a veritable mountain of balms. This should please Kleavor, if any can. Now then, ready yourself, and I will summon our mighty Kleavor, Lord of the Woods. Let's not be too hasty. I need to prepare real first. Are you serious? After everything we readied for this moment, you're simply going to back out? Outrageous. Look, I gotta get ready, dude. Goodness. Can't evolve Pokemon if I'm in the middle of battle, right? Since Cherubi is not showing up right now, I think we'll do the Kleavor fight as the last thing for today. I think that'll be a good place to end it. Okay. Nope. Moves, please. Okay. I think we should be all good. Come on, you're the one with the best chance of using these bombs to the fullest. Now then, ready yourself. I'm ready. As am I. Oh, mighty Kleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet the time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude, and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Listen well, Fia. Keep your focus on Kleavor. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you are throwing the bombs. Yeah, we didn't need that tree anyways. I am going into focus mode, guys, so no talkings. Oops. Miss. Not bumping into anything for some reason. Yeah, why not? We'll battle. We don't have to, but why not? Perfect. Ow. Okay. Guess we don't get to go first at all. The Aquajet really just destroys him. Come on. And we're done. Eat! Good level ups. Especially since Eevee needed to, or Leafeon needed to catch up like crazy. Yeah, you're not so big after all. You received the insect plate from Cleavor. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Has Lord Cleavor's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleavor's unnatural power? Maybe. It's hard to say. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into his frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, and the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power? Then were we even right to try to interfere? Happily went along with this plan to create some bombs, as if I knew what I was doing. Like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself, Leon. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleavor to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. What Fia accomplished just now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan, or with the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine. I suppose I must concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my lord. Please, take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier, and a token of my thanks. Citrus berries. Let me care for your Pokemon as well, in appreciation for fighting on our behalf. Luckily, the only Pokemon that really got hurt was Duot. I think I finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky. Though, I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. It seems we've settled things here. Though, between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleavor in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong after all. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep checking with Mine Junior and see that if we can get new moves. I guess I have to wait till 20. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oop, I can see a shaking tree. It is in the forest, so there's a chance for a cherubi. So I'm pretty sure that cherubi is only really in one particular area, not this one. It's down near where the Lopunny is. Okay, let's switch back to Zubat. So we can get some more friendship points on Zubat. Don't remember where Zubat evolves, but it's probably best to get our friendship as high as possible with him. Another male Combi. I have Air Cutter, I should probably use that instead of Gust. Oh well. Still gets the job done. Nothing around here. Oop, there's a shiny or Despo. At least we can fly back to the woods whenever we want to, so that's no biggie. Alrighty. Get a little tiny bitsy bit of money. Duot's level 10 on there. Alright, perfect. And we got a promotion too. Time to head back to the village. And we can get the rank up too. Oh. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have there? Could it be... Those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look. I see. There are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, "Where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin." It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. Where did you come across these? Well, I mean, the Lord's Pokemon gave them to me. I see. You were given the plates when you impressed Wordier and Cleavor. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It is my guess you'll find more plates like these scattered across Hisui. If we were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. Sure seems interested in them plates. See, there's a quest over there. Anyways, I'm going to quickly switch out Kadabra because we can't evolve Kadabra unless we get enough points for the link cable. I guess we'll put Baneri onto the group for now. But we could theoretically catch the Lopunny at some point, but it might be a bit difficult considering it is an alpha. Hey, listen to this. I saw something out in the wilds. Oh, it was incredible. What was it? The thing I saw was a will-o-wisp, a ball of bright red fire. When I walked onto the windswept run the other day, it leaped at me like, woo! At it again with the story, huh? Don't listen to her, mister. My big sis always gets carried away with her fairy tales. Oh, for goodness sakes, I'm not making it up. I saw that will-o-wisp with my own two eyes. Oh yeah? Then why don't you show it to me? Eh, good luck with that. It's so frustrating he won't believe me. I honestly did see one. Say, you're with the Survey Corps, right? I hear you're quite the prodigy. I bet you could easily catch the will-o-wisp. Do you think you can catch the one I saw and bring it back here? Mysterious will-o-wisp. I think we also should catch this particular mysterious will-o-wisp at night, because if I remember correctly, I think it's a Chimchar or something like that. And we can't even get Chimchar until like way later in the game, so it might be good to pick him up as soon as we can. It is almost nighttime. You know what? I want to get it done as I watch half my viewers get blown over just now. I'm sure... Oh, hey, you caught the staff for doing that, though. You sent Void too high up. Let me bring Void back down so he's not trapped. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's right there. I'll probably do a couple of the quests if they're not too important, like off-stream. Because it will be easier to do it that way. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't want to really be catching any more... I don't want to be catching new Pokemon whilst... like... whilst I'm not on stream. I want you guys to see my journey through this game. I like how they play the slightly ominous music for literally Monkey. Wow! I'm being attacked. Are you going to 100% this as you go for the horses? Well, what do you mean by the horses, real quick? Just want to double check on that one. For this game at least, I need to at least finish the Pokedex. Because I need to go and, Alrighty, Chimchar... Oh, you mean the time trio. Yeah, we do need... As you can see down at the bottom, I actually do need a Palkia. I do have a Dialga. I don't know where I got it from. I think I got it from a different game. But yeah, I need Palkia. I can tell you a bit of the list of the mons I kind of need. So, from this game alone, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon I need. The horse forms. Right, I guess they sort of are like horses. Anyways, I've gotta go back and show off this Chimchar we caught. Also, let's see if we can catch a Drifloon before we go as well. Because I think Drifloon should spawn right here near the entrance. I kind of need a Drifloon. Do I have any... Where'd he go? But yeah, we do need to finish the game for the mons that we're after. Ready. There we go, Drifloon caught. At night. Alright. We're gonna put Chimchar on the party. I think Chimchar would be a good mon to have. Take Benaria off because we can easily catch Lopunny. But Chimchar, we can't really catch any of Chimchar's evolutions in here. So this might be the best way to do it. But the Pokemon that I need to catch in this game is Enamorus, Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai, Manaphy, and Palkia. That's currently what I need at the moment. But we also need to get 2 Enamoruses and 2 Shaman as well. So it's going to take a little while. I don't know if I'll stream the second run of this game that I do, but at least this run I'm going to record it. Got ourselves a Chimchar. Got to mark the Chimchar off. There we go. 41 Pokemon out of the 242 we need. That's actually pretty good. This is on the first stream. Once we get over to the next area, we'll probably be starting to pick up a lot more Mons as we get going. But yeah, I need to at least catch all the Pokemons in order to get Arceus to show up, so we kind of have to go for the 100% technically. Because Arceus is the reward you get for 100%ing. But yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it for now. We'll give in the Wisp to the lady. You know what? Also, since Chimchar's going to be on the team, I think I'll keep Chimchar, like, as a permanent member. That's a good mix, right? Grass, water, and fire. And I think we'll call him Wisp after what he was mistaken as. It's going to take a while to evolve him anyways, so we might as well hold on to him for a while. Have you come to show me the Will-O-Wisp I saw? Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Record Game 1741. Oh, you spawned in as a Kirby, so that's pretty interesting. I guess it's because you are a follower, so it should be open to you. That's it. That's the Will-O-Wisp I saw, alright. So it was a Pokemon all along. Hello there, Record. Thank you for dropping by and giving us the follow. It is a bit of a shame that the time you have come in is at the end of the stream. We're just about to wrap up. But that doesn't matter. Because you guys can always check the VODs. And I will be sending all these VODs once I get around to them, putting them onto YouTube, so if you ever miss out on them, you can see them. Is this your first playthrough? No, this is actually my second. I did stream this game ages ago, but I didn't record the VOD for that back in the day. This is a second run where the goal is to get there as fast as possible to catch all the legendaries that I need for my living home decks, or living form decks, I guess, in Pokemon Home. Which, the number is steadily going down. We just caught Jirachi today, which you get from Shining Pearl at the beginning of the stream. And we are currently here to catch 5 or 6 Pokemon from this game. That one of them is like exclusively we can get in this game. A lot of water shinies in that game. A lot of legendary Chinese. But yeah, we kind of need like a good portion of Mons. And we also have to catch all of them, which is why we have the counter next to me. Because Arceus won't show up unless we've caught at least all of them like he asked us to. In any case, you caught it just like you promised. The Survey Corps is really a talented bunch. Now, I just have to explain the whole thing to Waka somehow. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Yeah! Will-O-Wisp! No, save me, sis! Looks like we won't have to explain anything. Alrighty. My favorite shiny is Mega Shiny Gengar. It is a good shiny. It definitely improves on the original shiny Gengar. Kind of wish that they made it that shiny Gengar was of that sort of coloring instead of what he currently is. Oh my god! When did we pick this up? What the heck? That's crazy that we picked that up just now. Because we need that to evolve Scyther. And that's a random drop. Like, the only way to get that is from, like, picking up, or like, defeating a bunch of, what's them called? Also, a bunch of bots just joined in. Let me try and see if I can get rid of a good chunk of them. But, like, you can only get that from, like, defeating Graveler, I believe. And from, like, picking up certain, ores. Wow, 3 bots all joined at once. I'm at the end of my stream. Let me stream to the humans in peace. Thank you very much, you pesky bots. My favorite shiny of My best shiny all that game is shiny. I'm gonna assume that means your favorite shiny from all the games is either Regigigas or Palkia. Palkia what? Sinister form? Not sure I understand completely what you mean, but I'm gonna assume is it Origin form or regular form you're talking about? Anyways, let's quickly do this since, I mean, we got one. I can't believe we got it this early though. Seriously, that's crazy. That's a good wrap-up number too. 42 out of 242. Only 200 more to go. I messed up a lot. I'll do it again. No worries. Yeah, we got Cleave. I thought it was gonna take us a long time to catch ourselves a Cleavor, but no, we got Cleavor straight away. Put him over here. Grab that Mime Junior that we were. Do that. I probably should organize my box a little bit at a point. I might start putting them in Pokedex order when I get a chance off stream. Alright. And then we did pick up some grit, so we'll just use that grit really quickly. We'll give it to attack value. Alright. I think that's a good amount of waffling on about stuff to do. Once I quickly clean out my inventory, I need those wood. Grab these out. Let's put these into wow, that was quite a lot. I didn't think it was going to be enough. My best shiny? What do you mean best? Is it? Oh my god, what the heck? More bots just showed up. Well, I'm going to be ending stream soon, so I'll take care of them. I think they're more bots, unless they're just people who just walked in. Could be. But anyways, I'll find out after stream if they are. Casually, we just go over the number anyways, because like, I can evolve Monferno straight away. Okay, let's see. My best Pokemon is Palkia, Dialga, Regigigas, Arceus, and I have the God Pokemon Bidoof. I'm surprised you would have those first four unless you got them from a different game, because you can't get any of those four here as a shiny. Anyways, enough of that. Quick save. And I think this is a good place for us to wrap up. So, we'll be continuing this next Monday, because now this will be a proper series, I guess, until either A, we finish this, or B, the Rabbids DLC comes out. So, yeah, you traded it from another game. That's literally the only way you can get them here, but anyways. So, we've gotten a good chunk of the mons that we need already, only in the first area, so we've made serious progress. And yeah, so I guess I'm trying to think of what to say, but I'm drawing a blank. It's been a long time. We're almost at the 6-hour mark actually right now. But yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys either back here on Monday or this upcoming Wednesday when I'm continuing on with Dragon Quest XI. So, I guess until next time, take care everybody.